woke up, but I woke up for a good reason. Happy plays Polar Rifle, I heard. Ay. Okay. It's good to have an active Discord, Kappa. When they see Happy playing Polar Rifle, they tell you. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, it's Polar Rifle. It's Polar Rifle versus Undead. This Undead has towers in front. What? Okay, one second. Mr. Kozak, I just woke up. It's Sunday morning. Not Happy plays Polar Rifle. It's versus sheep? This guy looks like sheep. It's Happy friend? This looks like sheep. Hello, Mr. Kozak. Sheep, is it you? Hello, good morning. Thank you, Mr. Kozak, for watching the vote. This is sheep. He plays versus freaking sheep. I can't talk, man. Okay. We need to wake up. Okay, so as we can see, Mr. Happy is not going to stop the push. This is what I did versus sheep sometimes. When you had good early game, you could just push him. Sometimes when you push, and you can break, you can do expansion behind. Mr. Vet, I think he's playing versus sheep. Sheep sniped him on Binet. And Mr. Dacadius, we have Polar Rifle alert. Thank you for telling me, Vet and Mr. Senor Spikerido. Yeah, he's creeping the expansion, he knows. He knows there's a good idea to expand now. Because sheep is camping. Yeah, I played versus this guy, do remember. The expansion is crapped. So he's just long distance mining. I thought that it's not crapped. Okay. Some skeletons. Oh, 3 skeletons dispulled. People on the rifles, not that great. Give mana. Aye, the priest is dead. I was like, give mana to the priest from Blood Mage and dispull the cripple. Are we expanding? Happy's thinking about expanding. We need mana, yeah, that sheep 100%. I have the same tendency to expand. I wonder what Professor Levers would say. Dr. Toxic. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry, I just woke up literally 3 minutes ago, but the good news is I'm a gamer, so I only brush my teeth in the bathroom, and I'm here. No makeup, there is no shower. There is victory for Mr. Happy, and what is his MMR? 4700. Huh? It's sheep, this guy is sheep. This guy is sheep. Hello, Mr. Glare, good morning. Happy is playing Polar Rifle on Binet. He must have some show match today, right? It has to be show match. It may be reverse race show match. And in the morning, means early on the ladder. I think Happy changed his streaming schedule because of KK platform to get more games. I'm waiting for an hour for some stream. And Mr. Glare. Shout out to young Glare and shout out to normal Glare. I mean normal, the Glare father. Welcome. And it's sheep again. This is sheep. He has to play show match today. That is 100% that it's show match. It's 100%.
What is it? Yes, my lord.
Hello, Mr. Ghost. Good morning.
Ready to work.
Mr. Ghost, good morning.
More work.
How are you doing, sir? He must have some show match, Mr. Happy, today.
What?
Like, there is no way that he playing Spala Rifle in the morning because he likes to. There's no way. There's no way.
Yes, me lord.
This guy is sheep like a boat.
All right, more work.
And I used to play versus him because he's a stream sniper.
What? What is it? More work?
Mr. Ghost, who is the native English speaker now, Kappa? Oh, this guy is from like Denmark.
Yes,
This
me
guy
lord.
sheep.
What is it?
And
What?
thank you for the follow, Mr. Zotoik.
Yes, me lord.
And he likes to snipe, but he's a very honorable sniper.
What is it?
So he is only queuing versus you. Oh, Mr. Savage, good morning. Thank you for the big Makrura. Mr. Savage, we have good news. Happy joined the university.
Ready to work.
You know, maybe Happy has, how do you say in English, conscience. You know, he felt bad yesterday after 4-0 versus Starbuck, and he decided basically to bring us some action
Yes, me lord.
with Pala Rifle.
Work. Yes, me
And you want me to judge this build?
righto.
He's power building the farm, so this is terrible. You should we snipe Happy with Mr. Vess? Do it. And you know why? Because he doesn't know you. He doesn't know you, Mr. Vess. Do it. Prove this to him. And you will give him trouble. You will type, this is what you play versus Pala Rifle Emperor. I kneel to you, Emperor. I love you, Emperor. Bye-bye. Mr. Vess. I think he will be enraged.
Off I go.
No, the last game was with Archmage.
More work.
Okay, free militia is fine. Fortitude plays free militia. If you haven't messaged him in game, he leaves. Ah, yes, on Bnet he's not. On Bnet there is no rules, so Mr. Happy, if he's enraged by any shape or form, he will just leave.
Yes, me lord.
Okay, 4 farms before tech. Okay, thank God that
Yes, me lord.
Professor Lemes needs to like school him somehow, but
At your call. For my people.
but how?
I am not afraid.
Happy may not listen. Hello, Mr. Titius. Welcome. Why this is bad? Pala Rifle is the strongest on the tier 2 Aline, of course. So we want to take on 4 rifles maximum, okay? There are some limits when we take. For example, there are some oppressive strategies like Demon Hunter, but he has only Demon Hunter than Idol, so we stay AFK in our base. He has 0 archers, just Demon Hunter in front, so we can tag very early. Because we stay in the base, he stay outside of the base, and yes. Flute! Mamma mia! Touched by God, Mr. Happy. But for example, versus Orc that is doing constant pressure, Farseer harass, he will have a lot of headhunters, and wolves can go into our base. Demon Hunter, he can't enter the base because he stays in front, because we can surround him. Farseer, he can just pull the wolves in. So we need to add at least 3 rifles before tech, right? In some like specific cases, you can go for 4 rifles, but there is no point to have more than 5 rifles before tech. 4, and Happy is going to make 6. And Happy is playing versus sheep. Happy is playing versus sheep, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, the title is not a clickbait. So Happy is breaking all of the rules of Pala Rifle University. Mr. Spike, Senor Spikerido, I know that it's sheep when I see it. It's sheep. It's sheep. Hello, Mr. Sheep, Mr. Happy, cooperation. Guys, I just woke up, so sorry for my voice. Sorry for my voice. Sorry for how I look like, but I look like that always anyway, so. I brush my teeth, I use the bathroom, and I had to follow the content. Welcome, everyone.
Let me face the Strike.
This looks like shit to me.
Aye, sir. Aye. What would you ask of me? Strike with great
Breakfast? No time. Diet. I will eat probably 4 p.m. The first meal. Signoro Spikrido as Italiano. Yeah, I'm not doing weight because I'm too busy. Mr. Signoro Spikrido, I'm too busy. We need to wait myself today, but Cap is playing power rifle on B-net. There is no time to wait. And there is no time to put the weight. Ladies and gentlemen. That's because I'm fueled by Warcraft 3 content. Okay, so Happy wants to push, but Sheep has defensive layout. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, we lost the Rifleman, that's why it's not that easy to play Pala Rifle, right? Happy thought that he can just cross the map and win, and this is not the reality. Happy is charging through. Okay. Defensive shop, well, defensive shop when he is full HP, that's weird, right? And instead of making defensive shop, we would like to have this Blood Mage earlier, right? Blood Mage is only 400 gold. And with Blood Mage you can heal everything because you have infinite mana. So you make defensive shop only if army is very low, your paladin is very low, and you are no Divine Shield versus Firelord with Soulburn, so okay. Sheep is laming with 2 heroes. Okay. Oh, yeah. Mr. Happy is good with surrounds, you know. Mr. Happy is good with surrounds, you know. Even when he plays Polar Rifle, ladies and gentlemen, DK Ghouls or Mass Rifles, Happy will surround you. And Happy will own you. Thank God, Mr. Happy, for being such a good player. GG, Mr. Happy, you did it. Sheep is always playing Necros, Mr. Ghost. That's his deal. That's his deal. What's your deal, Happy? I'm Sheep. I like to snipe big streamers, but he's an ethical sniper. Versus Sheep, I did so many like hidden expansions, and he had no idea, you know. So Mr. Sheep definitely is not watching the stream when he's playing, he's only queuing at the same time, so we call this behavior an ethical sniper. Unethical sniper is when you say something about the stream sniper and he will start respond to you in in-game chat. That's unethical sniper. For example, I had a sniper like that. And he told me, Saul, what are you talking about? The fact that I'm listening to your stream is not cheating. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy has a lot of piercing damage. Oh, he knows to kill the Acolyte. Beautiful. And Happy is pushing this base. He will probably push it because he has amazing micro, but this push is not that easy. Versus towers, but Mr. Happy is like Saul. Pala Rifle can eat through everything. My opponent is on baby levels. Baby levels. The push continues. Happy on 50 supply. We have 3 Necromancers and 1 mid-wagon. There is no disease cloud. The ship may be even on tier 2. I don't know. Happy with this clutch Cory light. Ladies and gentlemen, thank God that Mr. Neo is probably sleeping because watching Emperor playing Pala Rifle maybe too much. Yesterday I got invited back to Warcraft co-cast. But after infesting in even Emperor with Pala Rifle, I don't know if we can stay friendly, Kappa. But yes, I think it's going to be show match today. I think that he's practicing for a show match. I think that's what is happening. Back to Warcraft what? Back to Warcraft co-cast? Yeah, there was a co-cast. I got invited yesterday by Mr. Neo to share my thoughts about Pali Rifle and Happy. Ladies and gentlemen, look at those beautiful rifles. Look at them. And let me tell you, mid wagons are not that good versus normal medium armor. Back to Warcraft is the biggest channel on Twitch that covers professional Warcraft. They cover tournaments, and you can actually check them on YouTube, you know, and Twitch. And they are very, very friendly. Okay. So, if there is a like big tournament playing, they will be casting. Nice overlay, nice quality, game understanding. Ooh, level 5. Mr. Sheep has no chance. Mr. Sheep was like, sniping SaulPlayerMan was 10 times easier. Because SaulPlayerMan is a noob. Oh baby. Oh baby. By the way, have you seen? Sorry, have you seen that Happy displayed Blast? Happy did Holy Light, free, noob, 1 rifle lost this entire game. Ah, Mr. Ghost. Mr. Happy should not lose a single rifleman. Guys, do you think Polar Rifle will be nerfed because people demand it? I think Blizzard is a very skillful company, and they will do as amazing patch with balance as they did with balance patch 2.0 to fix the hotkeys. I don't know what they are going to do, but what I do know, ladies and gentlemen, is that I'm going to react to this balance patch, and then I'm going to give you my thoughts as because I'm a Warcraft 3 influencer now. Happy is legit faker of Warcraft 3 crazy. Yes, sir. Happy is the goat now. Of course, there is some criticism that, you know, there is not that many active pro players, and Happy is just decent, and he's owning them. But I don't believe it. I think just Happy is just better. He plays every day. He has good work ethic. He's amazing. And yes, he's a professional gamer. We need more professional gamers like Mr. Happy. The GOAT always will be Insomnia. Mr. John 07 Week. Guys, welcome. Sunday morning is a good time to stream, to get followers. Let me advertise my YouTube channel really quickly, because I'm trying to get YouTube to 1,000 subscribers. I don't know if it will be labeled Prophet Morgward and Mr. John Wick. Guys, are you here because of all of those big streamers? It's 4 a.m. sadly for me. 4 a.m. Where are you from? It's 8:30 and I'm in Poland. So you need to be like in the ocean somewhere in between NA and maybe on a ship. Okay, so Happy is not queuing. So Happy is taking a short break. Hawaii, Brazil. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Atlantida. Mr. I have viewers from Atlantida. That's perfect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Happy doesn't allow ban appeals, Mr. Ghost. Happy is not like this soft streamer that you can just back him and back him. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, I think you can't, and Happy is queuing, so we are waiting, guys. Hello, Mr. Kenshin. Hello, I called Happy yesterday. We discussed so much between you and Happy. There will be some fun rules. Mr. Happy, Mr. Kenshin, I hope it's true. Human Mirror. He just left. He just left because he doesn't want to play versus human. Okay, this guy just beat Happy. The guy just beat Happy, this human. Maybe it was the ping. I think it was the ping, because guy had like Korean characters. Also from Poland, I know you from Grabby stream, and I just saw you live in Warcraft 3 category. Mr. Prophet Mogward. I made the graph for and Grabby like it, so that's my only cooperation with Mr. Grabster. Of course, shout out to Mr. Grabster for being amazing. But if your graph is on Grabby stream, you will be remembered. And if you don't know the graph, I'll show you. So yes, this is me on Grabby stream. This is Grabby during Tyler 1 show match. And I made a YouTube video about the rules
What is it?
or the show match. By the way, there's the show match recap on YouTube. And Grabby put it on stream for some time. So because of that, I will be famous forever. Ladies and gentlemen, another game by Mr. Happy. Yo, by the way, what do you think about the streamer tournament? Feels like Dandy just gonna win. Mr. Tiscus, I'm following this very closely. Very closely. And I even have an Excel sheet.
Yes, me lord.
Only 100,000 people, so that grab, yes, Mr. Savage. Now I just need to... in Poland we see ad coupons, but I don't know how to say in English, when you basically made it, and you can just stream once a week and you will be rich forever. So that's my... How do you say this in English, this term? When you are so like famous that you don't need to even almost work, you just... once a week, once a 2 weeks, I just stream. Everybody knows me from Back to Work from Grabby stream. It's not even about the money, because you need to do a little bit, you know, a little bit. So like you are like ex-pro footballer and you just need to show some weird product on Twitter once per month and you are still rich forever. I don't know. That's the idea, because yes, my graph was on Grabby stream. Because I thought about Kanye as well, but maybe it's the wrong example, okay? My Twitter is not going to look like that, okay? Trust me, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Yes, too much in real life. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, nice follow list. I just came over from George Hot stream. Yes, because you saw me on George Hot stream. George Hot is like a programmer. Okay, Mr. Vez is asking serious Warcraft request. Oh, Mr. Vez, the best base layout speaks for itself. I'm a big fan of having a door to your base layout that you can just plug. And ladies and gentlemen, Happy just surrounded this farcier because of amazing base layout. So Mr. Vez, this base speaks for itself. This base speaks for itself. Is Comma AI self-drive any good? Yeah, he's making like an alternative to Tesla AI driving. Yeah, I don't follow Mr. Hots that closely. But cool that he was talking about me on his stream, Kappa. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy is playing versus Orc. This Orc has a small tendency to laming, so we'll see what Happy will decide to do. He's definitely creeping level 3, that's what you should do versus Orc. And I would invest into Lumber Mill, and I will make one Arcane Tower. If your opponent is like, okay, Arcane Tower is... Ooh, he's creeping the shop. Level 3 fast creeping, I like it. Okay, but he's still not taking. I hate it. I hate it. Mr. Vesky played Arcane Tower before tech. Do you remember one Pala Rifle player that was hated for playing Arcane Tower before tech versus Orc? His name was SaulPlayerMan, and entire Pala Rifle University was telling me about it. That Saul versus Orc, you don't need Arcane Tower before tech, and now we have the Emperor with Arcane Tower before tech. Question from Mr. Savage: does Lumber Mill help the wood resource in a magnificent way? I had an Excel sheet about this, and the answer is, Mr. Savage, yes. And Mr. Savage, this first lumber upgrade is very good, and second upgrade lumber is not good. Soon you will adopt his ideas. I adopted his idea already to take on 4 rifles with Arcane Tower. But yes, he's taking definitely too late. Mr. Savage, it's also, Professor Lemons would tell you that it's also very, very, very map dependent, you know? Because for example, as you can see on this map called Turtle Rock, the tree layout is terrible. the trees are far away, and lumber mill is better on this map than on other maps. For example, Northern Isles, you have forest in your base almost, right? There is so many trees that are close to the main, and you don't need to make a lumber mill just to get lumber. You need to make lumber mill to get guard towers. And you know, Polar Rifle games are quite short because Polar Rifle is imba, so yes. So you don't cut that many trees. But the longer game goes, the better lumber mill is, of course. But yes, this map is triggering with the with the tree layout, so I like lumber mill here. Okay, this orc doesn't like Mr. Happy rifles, but you know what? He blocked them all! He blocked them all! There is no escape, look! Look, there is no escape. No, I made an Excel sheet with, yeah, that's... Mr. Happy. I mean, this guy is not moving. So, but yes, what I wanted to say, I used to make a lot of Excel sheets. Hello, Mr. Heroic Lifestyle, nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Shikim Milk. Hello, Mr. Andrew, привет, как дела? Okay, and this guy is not leaving. Maybe he's making a selfie. Maybe he's making a selfie. Which race are the best against Polar Rifle? Mr. John Wick, the answer is simple. Human, Professor Lemes and other players. The win rate versus human that we have, around 20%. If you have over 30% win ratio after big sample size versus human with Polar Rifle, you are good. You can win only if opponent has no idea how to play versus Polar Rifle, because, ladies and gentlemen, footy defense and fast expansion are the answer. You don't even need to play MK first, because versus Polar Rifle, MK first is the best, but if you don't want to play, you know, MK versus Archmage, potentially, if you are not sure if your opponent is playing Polar Rifle or not, just go Archmage, is good as well. But good Polar Rifle players, they know some solutions to like cancel expo early and stuff. That's why we have this 20-25% win ratio. And of course, Night Elf is the second worst matchup, but of course, playing versus Night Elf is much better than playing versus Human. And then Undead and Orc, there are two best matchups by far. Mr. Andrew, no, I'm not going to show this tournament. I heard that tournament organizers, they want to have certified streamers. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, sometimes Mr. Happy is leaving and sometimes people are leaving versus Happy. So there is balance in the universe. Okay, and Andrew is usually at the time when I take a break from stream anyway. Because at 4 p.m. I usually spend time with the family. Hello, Mr. Gibini. Nice to see you. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday / Happy Sunday, because I woke up in the morning and I'm watching Happy, and he is, but it's a very cool tournament, Mr. Andrew. That's a very cool tournament. And there is a random race tournament today. Toy Machine. Happy Sunday, exactly. Toy Machine is just leaving versus Happy. Okay, if it's going to continue, we can have 10 minutes of that. Welcome. Good morning, everybody. Nice to see you guys. Nice to see you. In 20 minutes, I need to attend my grandfather to put his favorite TV show on TV, morning Sunday TV show, like discussion about the future of Poland, because he can't change the channel that well. So I will take a short break. And yes, Mr. Vez, where is the sniping? Where is the sniping, Mr. Vez? Not at home? Mr. Vez, what are you doing 8 a.m. Sunday morning away? Probably beautiful walk with wife and daughter in the park. Sal, Gor Snipe. Mr. Ghost, Happy knows me and he lives versus me. So I did it already and he doesn't want to play versus somebody that he recognizes. I think he wants to just have chill. He's celebrating. Do people leave because the MMR difference? Mr. A, over 7 HV, there is a lot of options. Why? First thing, it can be ping. That, for example, Happy is matching somebody from Asia, and you have 300 ping. Because on Warcraft, on BNet, there is not those good in the middle servers like you have on Warcraft 3 Champions. So one player has 20 ping and another has 300. So people tend to leave those games. And then you have people, they don't want to play versus somebody better than them. The ping was high and he just left. You saw? That was over 200 ping and he just left. Because he doesn't care. So yes, Mr. Happy wants to have the player... yeah, I saw this ping going up and Mr. Happy saw it as well. And Mr. Ova, there is like there is one guy that is always leaving versus me and I don't know why. And it's not because I'm better than him. He just always leaving versus me instantly. He instantly requeue and he always leaves versus me. I have no idea why. So there are some questions that can't be answered. But as you can see on BNet, there is no like this ban system. There is no this timeout system. That basically, if you want to spend your life in the even worse way than you spending it right now, Kappa, to my fellow gamers, you can just queue on BNet all the time and just leave games, and nobody will like do anything about this. You can queue, leave, queue, leave, queue, leave, queue, leave. Hello, Saul. Happy. For real? Yes, Mr. Running Glow. He's playing Power Rifle for real, but he needs to have a good opponent for that, because as we can see, Happy is really picky with his with his servers and stuff. Oh, we got the game. Happy's Watcher, the ping. Ping 180. 180 ping. No. 180 ping. No. 180 ping, no. Better go Q. We need to have better ping than 180. On Warcraft Champions, you never have 180 ping. The biggest ping you can have on Warcraft Champions is maximum 140. Why are you banned from Happy Chat? I got challenged by Mr. Todd to type something in Happy Chat, and I said that of course I can type it because Happy doesn't read his chat, because when you go to Mr. Happy stream description and where is it? Rules. I don't read chat. I stream gameplay. That's about it. So that's what is Happy rules. And I wrote some stuff in the chat that was controversial. For example, I typed in chat that Undead is imba and that Undead needs to be nerfed. And I spam Fortitude emote and I asked who is the opponent. And apparently, I got Happy reads the chat and I got banned 1 minute after, and I deserve it. I deserve it in fully, and I got challenged. So yes, I deserve it. I will face the music, guys. Oh, how is the ping? Oh, ping is going down. 40 ping and Grumpy. It's Grumpy. Okay, for the viewers, they don't know who Grumpy is. Grumpy is a very active player from NA, and Grumpy used to be rank 1 on BNet, and this is his chance to prove the world that Mr. Grumpy is a good orc player. Because Mr. Grumpy is lower MMR, but MMR is just a number. Mr. Grumpy has a big dream to beat the Happy, and he can do it. Of course, it's going to be extremely hard. And this game is going to be cool, guys. So I'm going to cast this game for YouTube. Okay? Are you ready? Must have gotten EU host. Exactly, Mr. Mamako. That's on BNet. Sometimes you get good host, sometimes you get bad host. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to cast this game like I cast games on BNet. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this Sunday morning game, and I woke up and I immediately started streaming because Mr. Happy is playing Pali Rifle on his stream. Yes, the player we are watching is Mr. Happy. I'm watching his stream point of view, and he decided to play on BNet, not Warcraft 3 Champions, not KK platform, this Chinese version of Warcraft 3 Champions. He's playing on BNet. And he's doing fine. He has pretty weird ideas to tech extremely late, but in general, if you make Paladin, Rifles and Blood Mage, you just win, right? In this game, he's playing versus the rank 1 BNet player called Grumpy from United States of America. And as we can see, Happy was power building his farm number 2, so Mr. Happy and his build order, you know, it's not very optimal, but it's still in hands of Happy. And he's making Arcane Tower before tech, which of course is unheard of in pro Pala Rifle games, even versus powerful orcs like Lin, like Focus, Sowin, pro players like Happy, Fortitude, Starbuck, or this time even we can say Loliet, they will never ever make Arcane Tower. Mr. Happy is playing versus Orc, and I know that Mr. Grumpy likes to harass, so this is going to be a little bit risky. But maybe Mr. Grumpy is creeping. Okay, Grumpy is creeping. Maybe it's Blade Master Mirror Image. He used to try Blade Master Mirror Image few times. And yes, Happy is making farm number 4 before tech. This is bad. I will explain you why. With Pala Rifle, you got your power spike on tier 2. You are the strongest on tier 2. So, you need to have your keep. That's the name of your building if you upgrade it once. And ladies and gentlemen, this is unacceptable. Your Blood Mage will be later, your long rifle range will be later, and yes, this is not good. And you don't need these 1-2 additional rifles in the early game. It's not worth it. You need your Blood Mage. Okay, creeping, of course, is good because we all love creeping. We love Paladin level 3. And look, he's using so much militia time that he still has only 100 lumber. So in Pala Rifle University, you either tech on 3 rifles, which is 27 supply, or 4 rifles in extreme cases, and Happy has 31 supply and he's still not teching. So this is omega weird. And you may say, Saul, Happy is a genius player, you just don't understand his greatness and he's going to change the Pala Rifle. No, guys. No, guys. If somebody tells you that he's a physic genius and that he will basically fly as a human being, you don't believe him. The gravity will pull him down. Okay, Happy will tag now. Happy bought Boots of Speed. So, buying Boots of Speed before tech on the Paladin. Boots of Speed sometimes are okay. I saw it versus Undead, for example, when you want to chase Undead unit with your Holy Light. Boots of Speed, I saw it versus Farseer Headhunter, when you chase the Headhunters with your Paladin, in those like very tense exchanges. But yes, in general, I'm very... Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, what Mr. Grumpy is playing? Mr. Grumpy is teching. Remember, Mr. Grumpy is a rank 1 player. He used to be rank 1 for a long time. And Mr. Grumpy. It looks like Blade Master Mirror Image. Is Blade Master coming? Mr. Grumpy is mass repairing. That's a good habit. Your burrows are fragile. He needs to start his second hero. It's faster level 3. Okay, Mr. Grumpy. With Firelord, hopefully. Mr. Happy is tunneled vision. Mr. Happy got himself into so-so position. Mr. Grumpy, you need to start attacking. And Chain Lightning was too late or too early. Depends how you look at it. So, for now... Grumpy surrounded Mr. Happy Paladin, ladies and gentlemen. And can Happy escape this? Okay, he knows that he needs the shop, and Mr. Grumpy... Ah, he decided to TP because of Chain Lightning. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and Rifleman survived. Okay, Mr. Happy, you need to power build this, I guess. Okay. Well, it's already a small success to force TP on Happy, right? And what Mr. Happy is going to do now? Okay. Mr. Happy is going to the middle to just provide... Grumpy will all in. I know Grumpy. Towers are coming. And you know what? Happy doesn't have a Blood Mage. So this alien will hurt a little bit because you need to have blood mage, you need to have long rifle range, then you have some anti-Grumpy technology. No, he's going tier 3, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Grumpy improved. In the good old times, Mr. Grumpy was playing just tier 2 aliens. Now, Mr. Grumpy says, oh, I'm playing versus the best player around the world. I'm going to go full distance versus him, and I'm going to go tier 3. So, if you go tier 3, it means that game will last longer usually, because you won't attack before your tier 3 power spike. And yes, I'm expecting Happy got the item and experience. Grumpy killed a peon of Mr. Happy and militia of Mr. Happy, and 2 actually. Grumpy killed 2 militia of Happy. Okay, Grumpy haters. Now what? Grumpy number 1 indeed. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Tier 2 is here. That's great. Muddy was the part of the camp, and Happy doesn't like to play Divine Shield. I mean, Grumpy is not the hero focuser, or maybe he is. One Headhunter went down. Okay. Like, when you have level 4, you already have an amazing benefit of aura. So, Divine Shield on level 4 is a, like, good quality of life, trust me. Like, Paladin can't heal himself, that's a big problem. So you need to have some defensive measure. Of course, when you have Blood Mage on level 2, you can use defensive banish. But yes, in general... Oh! Altar trick, tavern trick, but there is sheep there. Mr. Happy, he's just creeping it, There is no time to pull the Orc Lord to the tavern. And it was okay. Close plus 12 is a terrible item for Pala Rifle, because look, Paladin is always chilling in the back, not really attacking, and Blood Mage is just busy draining mana. Hello, Mr. Inspire, nice to see you. And we are watching Happy playing Pala Rifle. Look at these guys. Bam, bam, bam. Level 2 and Happy Flame Strike or Banish. Let's see. That's interesting for me. Banish, okay. Let's go. So, I think Happy wants to finish the game. Is he going to pull Militia? We'll see about that. Mr. Grumpy with building. He wants to play mass towers. He lost some... No, Mr. Ghost. He lost some peasants during the creep, so... I don't know about Mr. Happy amount of peasants, because now it's influenced by the late game. But in the early game you have either 13 or 15 peasants, of course. No problem, sir. Okay, so as we can see, Bloodmage is just working on mana from Shadow Hunter, and Mr. Grumpy tier 3 power spike is not going to happen because all of his towers were stopped by Mr. Happy. And I think that the game is just over. The Troll Berserker upgrade is coming out, but Mr. Happy has just too much. All the mana belongs to Mr. Happy, to the Pala Rifle player, and Mr. Grumpy didn't give him that much fight. And Mr. Andrew, I don't know about that, but I do know that Undeads, they have nice counters to Pala Rifle, as we saw yesterday, and I hope that Undeads will no longer complain about Pala Rifle Imba, they will just try to follow Mr. Happy lead. Okay, as we can see, Trolls upgraded into Berserkers, and Mr. Grumpy is trying to get one more fight versus Happy, but it's not that easy. It's not that easy. Good morning, Mr. Kingston. That's a nice idea. Study this replay from the B Cup finals. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this game is beyond over. I think this game is not going on YouTube. It's not emotional enough. I thought that Mr. Grumpy would like tower rush him, but why is there a shop there? So yeah, this game is just over. Omega, Giga, Hyper, Super, over. and I need to attend my grandfather. But this demolisher will be demolished instantly. Okay, look, very nice positioning by Happy. Paladin in the back, Blood Mage in front. Let me tell you, it's going to be some show match today. It has to be. It has to be show match with Happy playing Pala Rifle versus somebody. Maybe Happy versus Lin. That would be a good show match. I don't know how much they need to pay Mr. Lin.
I am not afraid. You have a target? What is it? At your call.
Okay. Guys, I welcome the balance talk. Guys, I need to attend my grandfather, so really quickly. Short break, and I will be back in like 3 to 4 minutes. Sorry, guys, I need to attend my grandfather. By the way, if somebody wants to check my YouTube channel, I have YouTube channel with nice videos. Ape News are back, at least one episode, and I will be back in like 3 minutes max. Yes, good night, Mr. Ghost, and good morning, everybody else.
What? What is it? More work? Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Ready to work. More work? What is it? More work? What? Yes, me lord. Righto. Ready to work. What is it? Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. More work? What? What is it? What? Off I go then. Ready to work? Righto. Yes, me lord. More gold is required. What is it? Off I go then. More gold is required. What? Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Ready to work. What is it? All right. More work. What? What is it? Yes, me lord. What? What is it? Yes, me lord. More work. Yes, me lord. What is it? Ready to work. More work. Yes, me lord. Job's done. All right. Yes, me lord. Off I go then. Job's done. Ready to work. What is it? Righto. More work. Job's done. Ready to work.
Yo, sorry for being
Job's done.
AFK, but you know how it is within real life. Hello, Mr. WVLQ, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Mr. Mortis, for the sub on YouTube.
Righto.
Good morning, Mr. Sharky. Good morning, Mr. Shakix. And welcome. Hello, Mr. Internet Lambor. Yes, my lord.
Ready to
Mr. Happy is playing Polar Rifle. Still no breaks from the amazing strategy. It has to be show match. It has to be show match today. Welcome. He's playing Polar Rifle versus human. That's interesting. I hope this human is good. I hope this human is good. Well, Mr. Sharky, because it's the best strategy. Simple. That's a good commercial for the university. I mirror Polar Rifle is superior if you have good micro, and Happy has decent micro, right? Kappa. I think he's just practicing for some show match, or he's just playing for fun. I don't know. Why do you think he should play show match today? Because I saw Mr. Happy playing human last time, and you know why he played human last time? Because it was reverse race show match versus fortitude. That's when I saw Happy playing like on ladder human. So I think that Happy is either practicing, because when he's practicing for this all of the random tournament, he's playing random. And now he's playing human, and he doesn't play Bio Yayo. He plays one of the best, the most efficient strategies, called Poly Rifle. And his tag is Omega late. So, Mr. Vez, you should snipe Happy and tell him that his tag is late and just leave. This is what we need to do versus Happy. Just snipe him. Tell him, hey Happy, your tag is late. Bam, leave. This is how we communicate with the GOAT. Ring of Legion is here. Soul, believe, if somebody is watching the stream and not following, they could please consider following. Yes, Mr. Gibini, that's a very true statement. And is it Archmage level 3? This Archmage is level 3, this guy is decent. This guy is decent, but you need to have defense if you play like that. Scroll of the Beast in! This guy is decent! I mean, you can't really fight the militia that hard. Mr. Happy, he is not going to tag forever. And yes, he's pulling back already. This guy is decent. Happy is the GOAT. Happy is the GOAT, man. The lower edge is cut a bit off, that you don't see the mana. The lower edge, 1 second. The lower edge is cut off a bit. Ah, okay. I will fix that. That's a good point, sir.
More work. Yes, me lord. Off I go then. What is it? What?
1 second.
More
I am not
lumber is
afraid.
required.
Let me face the peril.
What is it?
That's a very good point. That's a very good
Job
point.
done.
At your call. For honor.
More work.
What would you ask of me? For my people. Justice
Done.
served. It shall be done.
I do apologize.
It shall be done.
Now should be Gucci.
Job done.
I click on something and it moved a little bit.
I am not afraid.
Okay, the rifles are dying, the footies are dying without defense.
At your
So I think that Mr. Happy has the upper hand. Of course, it's still human, yes, but human without defense upgrade is not that dangerous, so...
Let me face the peril. Aye, sir. What would you ask?
So, yes, we have level 3 Paladin versus human.
At your call.
And what human can do, human can lame. Mr. Happy Lumber is quite low. Creep the red camp to get the item. Human is trying to out-creep. There is no defend on this human. Okay, now he has defend. And you know when defend is good? When you have a lot of footman. And this beautiful human that plays Archmage, he lost all of the footies almost. And then he went for defense. So, the timing of his attack was a little bit off. Or he should fight less. Those are my two basically things that he could consider to play better.
I am not afraid.
And Mr. Happy is creeping a big camp. Of course, he will have a lot of time because his tag was Omega late as usual. But it doesn't stop Happy. Of course, if he's playing versus good or oh, he got the flute. He got the flute. That's the best item in slot. Kill the water elemental first. MK is here. He wants to get the Archmage. Another Holy Light, another Holy Light. Okay, he's actually going for the MK. Without surround, he could consider surrounding, maybe. So, Mr. Happy, as we can see how late his tier 2 is, because his opponent is running with the MK and Happy is Blood Mage in production. And sadly, Mr. Happy will lose this Rifleman. Or... the creeps are merciless. Creeps are merciless. Ladies and gentlemen, I repeat, Happy, the best player in Warcraft 3, is playing Pali Rifle on Binet versus so players. But it's still amazing. Oh, he wants to creep with Militia, because this camp deals a lot of damage, but... I don't know if this Militia is not going to be too late. Mr. Happy knows better. This camp is almost gone. He didn't pull Militia, I do apologize. He was thinking about it. Is Pala Rifle to answer to everything? Yes. Literally everything. If you have any problem in your life, just play Pala Rifle, you will feel better, you will solve the problem. And his Blood Mage is stuck, no? Is his Blood Mage stuck? I don't even know. I think so, he wants to open it. What is the stream of the player? It's Mr. Happy. Yes, it's Happy, the biggest player. And he has 800 viewers because people want to see him playing Pali Rifle. And I'm just reacting to his stream. And it's cool to see new people in Warcraft 3. Yes, I'm banned for a good reason, Okay, and we have tier 3 by his opponent. We know that the Knights are even better. Knights are even better than Footies versus Rifles. Okay, are we surrounding this Knight? Mr. Happy wants to do body blocks. And the Knight got surrounded. No, there was an entry to the base through the right. Well, Mr. Kissin, I'm not going to cast this forever, so at some point check Mr. Happy point of view, of course. What reason? I got challenged to type like that undead is imba in Mr. Happy chat. That undead is too strong. And because Mr. Happy in his rules, he says that he doesn't read chat, and I thought that it's true. And that's why I wrote something that was bio-yayo, a little bit cheeky, and Mr. Happy reads the chat. And I got instantly banned. Better to support me, support Happy. Happy is the goat, sir. I'm just an ape, but thank you. Yes, I got a sub at Mr. Happy stream, but Mr. Happy can ban only subs, because if you are not a sub, you can't type in his chat. And yes, it was a gift sub, yes. I think, if I remember correctly. Oh, Mr. Darkness. Ladies and gentlemen, so let's wait for Mr. Happy to find a good game. Okay, so let's do the Warcraft free check. So how yesterday Mr. Tyler 1 did. And Happy is playing. Ping is good. He's playing versus human. Okay, I just want to see Tyler 1. Tyler 1. Ooh, Tyler 1 broke 1100 MMR. 1100 MMR. Mr. Tyler 1. That's good. That's good. Okay, the problem with those games, water without or with carbon without. Yeah, the weight is paused, but I'm on the diet still. There is no time. Okay, this guy just left versus Happy. Okay, so Tyler 1 broke his MMR record. Can you explain to non-Polish viewers what BioYayo? Of course, sir. There is the BioYayo explanation. Can we see the spreadsheet link? This spreadsheet is not public, but I can make it public. Is okay, so 1 second. Let's make it public. Share. Anyone with the link? I need to edit it somehow. Okay, share. Viewer. Copy link. Okay, I will make sure that I gave a good permissions and nobody's going to just delete it. Okay, you can't delete. You can't delete. Okay, perfect. So yes, if somebody wants to check this link yourself, this is history, so you can recover versions. There is nothing bad there, so you can recover versions as much as you want. By the way, is Mr. Happy playing? No, Mr. Happy is in the queue. Okay, Happy is in the queue. Hello, Mr. Blasco. Welcome. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. And we have people are clicking anonymous Python, anonymous pumpkin. So look, I prepared this because I want to learn all of the Warcraft 3 players. How is Mr. Soda Poppin doing on his Warcraft 3 champions? Mr. Soda Poppin is not playing Warcraft 3. Okay, since few days. Mr. Ampy, he was playing yesterday night. So let's change Tyler 1 for 1000. Okay, Mr. Ampy, are you improving, sir? Happy got the game, by the way. Versus human, and the ping is bad. Happy is like leaving because the ping is bad. Mr. Ampy with 1144 MMR. Okay, what about the lady? What the lady did yesterday? I saw that lady was playing Night Elf campaign. All of those players are going to play in Mr. Grabby
It's just a mirror
tournament.
image, actually, so I can let him hit me.
Okay, so that's lady.
Okay.
And look, she changed into the Night Elf.
Oh, the males are sleeping?
She changed into Night Elf persona. I need to stream in Pala Rifle cosplay. How do Pala Rifle cosplays look like? Yeah, so she's playing campaign. Okay. So still in campaign. Grabby does to Warcraft 3 champions what Blizzard was supposed to do exactly, Mr. Savage. Nice popularization of this. Okay, how is Mr. Dandy doing? Mr. Dandy, how are you doing? Mr. Dandy played yesterday. But not many games. He played... Is it Potom? Yeah, Mr. Dandy is a good Potom player. Are you already look like peasant? What do you mean, KW? The peasants are that fat? No, peasants are slim. They need to work hard. Okay, so Mr. Dandy improved a little bit. Nice. Okay, Mr. Geronimo. How are you doing, sir? Mr. Geronimo playing Night Elf. He played a lot yesterday. And his MMR is 800. Okay, so he's on the lower end. I know that Mr. Guzu is playing the only human in the tournament. And he had a lot of fun yesterday before his raid. Yes, he had a lot of fun. Mr. Riza Ons was watching and he told me that he's very interested into Polar Rifle. So maybe I can record some content for him. And maybe he'll see it. So we check Mr. Soda. This lady, Sun Glitter, she was playing campaign as well. But gladly she changed from Reforged graphics to normal graphics. Is it 5 days? 5 hours? Yesterday. Bloody beginner. She's watching. She's studying. She's studying. Look, she's studying from Grabby. She knows the build order. She's trying to recreate the build order. She's playing air rifles. Perfect. So she's studying. And she's playing just to practice the build order. Mamma mia. Look at her. Good for her. She's a human player. So she's in the stage of playing, you know, she's learning the build order versus in custom games. So this is good. And Happy got the game, and Happy is playing, and his opponent left. Okay. And of course, Tyler won. We just checked. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is my streamer check. We have all of the data because, with all due respect, I don't know them that well. And yes, what's now? Let me see what Warcraft 3 Champions has to offer in the morning, Sunday morning. Sheik versus Hawk, that's a good game to offer. Okay, Sheik versus Hawk. Angeline is playing! That's the Angeline, and Dice is playing human, lol. So many good... it's this Cocoon to the Butterfly tournament. I forgot about this tournament. Okay, guys, last game of Happy. Who is Angeline? Angeline is a Chinese streamer. He's Chinese Soul Apeman. So, a very ambitious Chinese streamer, but not the biggest one. He will be big, though. He's doing good content. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, one more Happy game. Yes, I need to make some comment about why I'm banned in Mr. Happy chat. Okay. I spam Fortitude emoji, guys, and I ask who is the opponent. I was doing Bayo Yayo. But ladies and gentlemen, Happy decision was just, and I will stay banned for a good reason. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. And I said that as well. Yes. No, I said the opposite. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. If somebody is watching and not following the channel, please consider following. Welcome. And this is going to be the last. Happy game that I will cover, because the problem is that he doesn't play versus very good players. He's playing on Binet. He's on low MMR. On Binet there is not that many good players anyway, and when you have low MMR, you meet versus low MMR players, and he has low MMR because he's leaving games versus on bad ping and versus players he doesn't like to play against. So that's why Mr. Happy games are not that exciting, because he's just making Polar Rifle and owning. So yes. Well, I would like to see you versus Xlord, but Xlord is not active, Mr. Sharky, so that's an issue. Happy again is power building second farm. This is bad. I don't know why he's doing it always and always. Is he forgetting about the farm? I don't know, but yes, that's definitely not that great. Farm number 3 is here. We know that he'll make farm number 4 before tech, which is another blasphemy in the Polish Power Rifle University, but it is what it is. He's playing versus Grumpy again. Okay, this game can be exciting. I hope Mr. Grumpy will just do the all-in. Mr. Grumpy, just do the all-in. Just do the all-in. Okay, let me cast this for a YouTube. Okay. Like I would cast for the YouTube. Ladies and gentlemen, you will get the best casting. Ladies and gentlemen, another game of Mr. Happy as Polar Rifle. We are following his Binet experience, and his opponent name is Grumpy. His opponent used to be rank 1 on Binet. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy is going to play versus Blade Master Ground Opener. But it's going to be a harassing build. So when you play like that as Orc, I would recommend to do fast tech into Mass Raiders, because this ground is a liability. When you play Windwalk, you just right-click the Paladin, and ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy is being right-clicked, but remember that the ground can't really go to the mission inside of the human base, because he will be surrounded, but ladies and gentlemen, it wasn't that bad. The ground is doing something. And Mr. Grumpy, I don't know if Blade Master, if he has healing, because then trading versus Paladin, it's good. Let's see about that. So, as we can see, just Blade Master presence slow down creeping by a lot. Thank you for the follows, Duhet. And let's see if Mr. Grumpy is here to steal the last hit. Happy is trying to dance around this Troll Trapper, and Happy goes the last hit. Happy was dancing, and now the Grumpy Happy is dancing. Another last hit. The militia is gone. He's so good. Have you seen this? He was dancing around those creeps to get the last hits. Because he can feel it. He can feel it. Is he so... This is absolute domination. Absolute domination. Now, Mr. Happy. To seal the deal, so to speak, you need to go Divine Shield on level 2. Because then Blade Master is totally useless. Is it Divine Shield on level 2? Happy needs to get one more Murloc and he will be able to click this beautiful ability. Is it Divine Shield? It's Aura. It's Aura. Mr. Happy. Mr. Happy. Mamma mia. That's a nice show match between two. Don't tell me that he will creep this. There is no way that he will creep this. Happy wants to feel the pain. Happy is creeping versus Red Blade Master. Happy is going to heal his Paladin. Ay. I need to turn off Tangia. 1 second. Okay, I hope it's not going to work. Okay. Let's see. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, level 3 acquired. And look at this Paladin. Look at this Paladin. Paladin is healing nicely. Yeah, yes, I'm recording for YouTube, Mr. Sharky, so had to turn off Tangia. Okay, so Mr. Happy, he got level 3, he got the ground, he got everything. And items on the Paladins are also amazing. Also amazing. Okay. And yes, because, ladies and gentlemen, the push is late. Because the push will be late because there is no Blood Mage, but yes, ladies and gentlemen, I have a real question. So Happy, Happy is repeating the same build order. This is not optimal. And I don't know if he's doing it for for a reason, or he thinks that that's the best build order, or he thinks that with this build order he can win anyway. So, Mr. Andrew, can you speak in English? Can you speak in English, Mr. Andrew? Let's go. Okay, it's tier 3, so Mr. Happy knows. Okay, it's time to push. It's tier 3 with Taurens. And is he going to pull Militia with him? That's a good moment to pull 2. Is he creeping another camp? He wants to get Paladin level 5. What? Really? I would never creep this. I would just push. I mean, Happy inventory is grande. Okay, Orc is here, but Orc has not much. And Mr. Happy has everything. Okay, nice hacks. Can Happy lose the Rifleman? Not really. Man, Happy micro. Happy heal scroll acquired. Bam. Okay, Happy is not going to lose a single Rifleman. Not a single Rifleman, man. I was the Bathhouse last night with Happy. What is Bathhouse? Let me see. Let me see, Mr. Andrew. If I need to ban you or not. What is the Bathhouse? Okay.
I am here.
I am not
Okay,
afraid.
okay, Mr. Andrew, that's not the translation. It's not the translation.
Let me
I
face
am
the devil.
here for my people. What would you ask
Well,
me, Sheriff?
okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. So, we are pushing, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Grumpy is not investing into concrete because he's trying to invest, ladies and gentlemen, into towers. And Happy is expanding and pushing at the same time. Ladies and gentlemen, the push is happening. And Grumpy has 2 grants, and that's it. And the first Tauren is out. Can this Tauren carry Mr. Happy? See about that. Okay. Inwood, Mr. Happy is ready. Mr. Happy is ready. This is over. This is over. Man, how he outplayed this Blade Master Harass. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hello, Mr. Exiled, nice to see you. Mr. Sharky, remember to repeat it many times. Yesterday match versus 1-0 was awesome. I was watching other tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, yes. Mr. Happy is just obliterating everybody on Binet with Pala Rifle. The real question is why he's playing Pala Rifle. As we can see, TC has no chance and 1 Tauren is not enough. Mr. Happy is on 50 supply. Mr. Grumpy is not able to kill a unit. And this is Happy Greatness. This is Happy Greatness. Blood Mage on level 2. Shadow Hunter is dead. And that's it. That's it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy is just too good. And let's watch Inspired versus Dice, ladies and gentlemen. Inspired versus Dice, let's go. So let me cast, because we have a lot of cool games on Flow TV. Because we have today, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I'm not recording for YouTube anyway, because this chat was too crazy. The chat was too crazy. Where is it? Where is the link? Okay, let me fix the Tangia. It's not easy to record to YouTube when you stream. And then
Buff,
start.
Pala Rifle. Buff, Pala Rifle.
Yes,
Buff,
Mr.
Pala
Sharky,
Rifle.
please, that's
Buff,
your
Pala
alert.
Rifle.
You
Buff,
can stop
Pala Rifle.
complaining.
Buff, Pala Rifle. 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 Buff, Pala
It's a
Rifle.
good message, but I don't want this when I record to YouTube.
Buff, Pala Rifle. 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 Buff, Pala Rifle.
Hello, Mr.
Buff,
Spritz.
Pala
Nice to
Buff,
see you.
Pala
Thank you
Rifle.
for following.
Pala Rifle.
Yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, Inspired versus Dice. Let's do it. This tournament is called Dolphin into Butterfly Cup 7. Okay, casting. So it's Inspired. Human versus Dice. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the stream title is on. We are not going to watch Happy anymore because the problem is that Happy is just owning everybody, right? So that a little bit breaks my immersion. You know, it's not that fun. It doesn't work. What happened? 1 second. I need to turn off Warcraft Champions. I'm timeout on Flow TV. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? I'm starting Warcraft Champions. Am I banned on Warcraft Champions? 1 second, okay. The Flow is loading again. But I want to see Happy destroy everyone, but it needs to be some better players with... Because it's like... Of course, you know the Happy link. You know, for the viewers, they don't know who Happy is because there are apparently viewers like that. You can just check his stream, of course. Okay, custom games. It works. It works. I think, or maybe not. Let's see. We are in, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a big tournament. Chinese live. It's live. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome. Lol, Dimitri Kostin, show me the path to defeat Polarifle University. Help me out from the darkness. We pray the crippled every day. We pray to beat all of the human players. Mr. Adavitam, you have the replays. You can do it. Now Happy versus Bass on. Well, Mr. Mamako, that sounds like a good replay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. So, let's cast some competitive Warcraft for one moment. I have problems with Flow TV. It was happened yesterday. I can't speed it up. Okay, guys, this is cursed. Let's watch Happy versus Mass on, because actually that interests me. So Happy is playing versus Good Undead. Happy is playing versus Good Undead. So watch one more Happy game, and then we are coming back to Mr. Inspired, okay? Do you gonna cast Guzu Polarifle game? Yes, Mr. John Wick, I will try. I don't know if the time constraints are enough. Ladies and gentlemen, hello, Mr. Gromhell. Well, Mr. Gromhell, you are like 10th person that asked me about this today, and 100th person that asked me about this in general. Yes, I got challenged by Mr. Todd to type some things in Mr. Happy chat. Okay. You look familiar. I have, like, you seen you before. Well, I try to stream Warcraft every day, so yes, ladies and gentlemen, maybe if you are watching some Warcraft free content, my face was there somewhere. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Mass-On is harassing Happy while Happy wants to build his base, but I don't think it's... Oh, are we surrounding? There is no point to surround the harassing Acolyte. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so harassment on Mr. Happy, but Mr. Happy is very patient. Mr. Happy is very patient, okay. Okay, so he's just pulling a little bit of militia. There is proxy necropolis. Is it this necropolis rush? Yes, I weighed a lot of kilograms, Mr. Gromhell. That's a perfect comment. Man, this chat in the morning. What is going in this chat? Just focus on Warcraft. Guys, so, do you know this build that Kaz was playing with Mass Acolyte Rush? I think it's going to be Mass Acolyte Rush with Firelord. And that's why we have the proxy necropolis. Okay, let's go. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, as expected. As expected. Yes, thank you for this compliment, Mr. Shakix. That's a very nice compliment. And let's focus now on Warcraft 3. So, can you rush human that has militia? I think it's unlikely. Can you rush it? Mr. Happy knows that he would like to get this lava spawn. There is an attempt to surround Paladin, but Mr. Happy Paladin is not that easy. Not that easy. And human is the Polarifle. Yes, let's go. And there is a second lava spawn. The lava spawn is splitting. The lava spawn is splitting. And Mr. Happy was one hit away from cancelling the lava. And look at this! Mr. Happy, he doesn't know that this push is deadly. He should probably stay in his base. He's losing too many. He's losing too much HP. Okay, he's pulling the new militia, and maybe he's just in control. Maybe he's just in control, ladies and gentlemen. If Happy loses from Acolytes, we get Polarifle buff. Exactly. And we can get level 2 now. And with level 2, is he going for the Aura? Aura, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that would be break the internet if he loses to that, but I don't think so, ladies and gentlemen. Happy is in control. Happy is pulling more and more militia. Happy is really nicely repositioning. He was mining with 7 because he was pulling those low peasants there, and the Firelord is not getting any experience, and Mr. Happy is getting experience. The surround is not happening, and there is more and more acolytes. Hello, Mr. Carson. Nice to see you. Good morning. Good morning. And Happy is inside of his base now. One acolyte, one rifle got surrounded, but there is not enough firepower to kill. Okay, another rifleman. Oh, Happy has such a good micro, and another rifleman just survives. I think the opponent has exactly 0 experience. Yes, it's level 3. Level 3 Happy versus 0 experience. And now what? Are we making shop? Are we making the arcane tower? Look at those acolytes. Look at those dead acolytes, ladies and gentlemen. Look at those dead acolytes. Okay. So yes, Mr. Happy is thinking what to do. I mean, this acolyte rush looks deadly a little bit, but it doesn't work. Maybe the ghoul rush would be just better. And remember that Happy has level 3 and his opponent has level 1. So, well, that was a surround. That was a surround. We don't have enough mana. I think the first unit will die. Or maybe not. Is the first unit dying? Denied. There is still 0 experience. There is still 0 experience, man. Happy has 1000 gold. Oh, the first experience. No, there is no first. Attack the creeps. Happy has 1000 gold. Okay, the first experience for the Fire Lord. Happy should make the shop. Why he's not making the shop? Happy is like a little bit on the Bio-Yayo side now. Holy Light, do you want to use it? No. Happy is not making acolyte, new peasants. Happy is not making rifles. I mean, he's making, but not that many. Happy is floating 1000 gold. Where is your farm? Where is your shop, Mr. Happy? He wants to get the lava spawn, but he can. I mean, Happy is in control, but he's not crushing this as hard as we expected, let's say. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. And Holy Light, the Rifleman dies. Level 2 is around the corner. Mr. Happy, you need to produce. He's producing now, but maybe he felt a little bit cocky when he get the level 3. No, it's level 4 versus level 1. This paladin is so big. This paladin has like 3 circlets on him. With just leveling up. Okay, and Mr. Happy is not spending his gold. He's not building anything. And yes, the push is over. The push is over. The push is over. Hello, Mr. Pig-own. Welcome. Pig-own. It's like mass-own, but with pig. He wanted to surround, but he missed the surround. Is it Fire Lord level 1? I think so. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Mr. Areczek, everybody. Well, Mr. Toxi, I know that there are some problems on the line, Mass-Own and Toxi, but myself, I learned to like Mr. Mass-Own after maybe the Stockholm Syndrome, after all of those hours in Cuba. As being taken to hostage to Cuba or playing against the Cuba. But yes, definitely Mr. Vixivalu and Mr. Mass-Own as a pretty explosive combination of players. Yes, there are a lot of acolytes have died. Funny story, I was one of first followers of Mr. Mass-Own. Well, that's nice, Mr. Carson. Have you been to Cuba? Have you been to Cuba? Yes, Mr. Vixivalu is the master of passive-aggressive chat. Like, the real master of passive-aggressive chat. Okay, Mr. Happy is stacking now. Mr. Happy knows that this game is Omega over and he will have level 5 Paladin versus level 1 Fire Lord. Yeah, I think GG will be called. GG. Okay, guys, is Flow TV work? Let's go, let's go. Almost. He had a dream. And the next game is loading. Maybe this game is load for me. Let's hope for. Let's hope for it. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy is not living versus Mass-Own, so that's a nice information. He lives versus me. Yeah. Is Happy transitioning to Power Rifle? No. Happy. My bet is, and quote me later, that it's going to be some show match where Happy plays Power Rifle versus one of the proper pro Professional player. Yes, Mr. Toxi, this is true. Follow me and I will do Akorai to rush on Happy. Well, Happy, of course, is playing on Bnet. It's easy to match versus Happy on Bnet. And the real question is Happy going to stay in the game with you? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the game will be ready in 70 seconds. I hope that Flow TV will work for me. Well, Mr. Best Player, you Happy is living around 50% of games, so he can break 5,000 MMR. I don't support snipes, so I shall not. Okay, Mr. Carson, that's good. But you know, Carson, there are ethical snipers and there are not unethical snipers. So yes, as a streamer, I was exposed to a lot of sniping. For example, Mr. Sheep, he's an ethical sniper, so he'll snipe me, but he will never ever watch the stream, like during the game. But there are some people that watch the stream, and this is unethical and it should be banned and ignored forever. Ladies and gentlemen, in 20 seconds, the game is going to start. If Flow is still broken, I can watch it and stream. Do you think Sok plays Pala Rifle strategy versus Lin tonight? 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 I mean, in a few moments. It's in like few hours, right? Sok versus Lin in this Korean qualifier. Let me see. I think so, yeah. I think that should be. Okay, we'll see. Yes, I know that we are in different countries. But okay, no, so there are multiple time zones, really. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but yeah, Lin versus Sok. Listen to this, Mr. Carson. Lin will win 2-1 after some crazy comebacks and crazy mistakes from Sok. Sok will play 3 Pala Rifle games versus Lin. So Lin is like, oh my god, I'm sweating so much, I barely won. Pala Rifle is so broken, and then he will play versus Loliet that play off race Pala Rifle versus him, and Loliet will just crush him to 0. And then Loliet will advance to the final and he will crush Focus in the grand final. So that's my prediction. I did not see the Focus Loliet games. Focus Loliet series was... Let me tell you, Mr. Carson, if you go to the play, for example, you are, okay, I want to meet SaulPlayerMan at Raraland, so I'm going to book a plane to Dortmund or to Berlin. You go there and you see that Focus is the pilot. Don't go to the plane, because what yesterday happened when Mr. Focus was trying to do Zeppelin drops versus Pala Rifle. Let me tell you, there was grande Zeppelin disaster. He did nice Zeppelin drop. Pala Rifle player came back. His Zeppelin was 30 HP. 30 HP. He had like 4 headhunters and a TC in this Zeppelin because his Farsi had Staff of Teleportation and stuffed out. And he decided to go back to the Loliet base to pick 1 headhunter on 10 HP. And believe it or not, he picked him and then he lost everything over the trees. So yes, don't go to this Zeppelin. Don't go to this Zeppelin. If Mr. Focus is the pilot. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Mr. RP Khan. Nice to see you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have professional game now. Okay, professional game. I don't even know the score. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Mr. Inspired versus Dice. Dice with Demon Hunter, quite standard choice. And Happy is just queuing, so don't worry, guys. If there are going to be some crazy game on Mr. Happy stream, I will let you know. Flow TV buttons. No, the Flow TV buttons. Okay, don't worry. We'll just click on this again, it will be fine. Okay, I don't know, maybe it's my F7, maybe my F7 doesn't work. Happy got the game versus Sphinx. Ping is good. Okay, it will be fine. This is so cursed. Sorry, guys. Okay, if it's not going to work, we go to Happy again. F7 doesn't work for me. Let's go to Mr. Happy. I would like to move the flow TV a little bit. How your Warcraft champions been wired to? I have to run as admin now, or it breaks. I will check this advice, Mr. Carson. That's a good advice. I was about to reach 5,800 MMR binet yesterday, but Mr. Sirius then easily won versus me a few times in a row. Mr. Verdi, congratulations for your MMR is growing. That's nice. Okay, let me change the stream's title because I have flow TV issues.
What is it? Work. What? Yes, ready to work. Work. What? What is it? What is it? Work.
Mr. Verdi is a good player, and he plays some fun strategies as well.
Off I go then.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Work. Yes, me lord.
on the top right we have Mr. Happy,
Job's done.
and I will try to run my Warcraft 3 champions with the admin.
Ready to work.
With the admin permission in the moment, and Happy is playing versus orc named Sphinx. I don't know this orc. Let's see what Mr. Sphinx what he plays. So far I haven't seen like a normal game, so Mr. Happy is playing versus very weird strategies on Binet all the time. Last game he played versus Firelord Mass Acolyte Rush with the proxy Necropolis, and he got level 5 versus Firelord level 1. And let's see what this game is going to bring. Of course, myself, I hope that it's going to be TC first, but by Orc, and he will lame Happy to death, but it's very unlikely. It's very unlikely. Let's go.
What do you need? I'll take care of it. You have a target? I'm your
So, Happy's taking 3 militia to clip the first camp. He's not waiting for the Orc to come. Okay. But there is no Farseer, so probably this is not harassing Farseer, or his opponent is really slow. Of course, it can be a Windwalked Blade Master. Okay, no Blade Master. Happy is making the tower, but my advice is you don't see Farseer, you don't upgrade the tower before tag. And Happy, no, farm number 4, no, and tower, no. This is not how you play Pally Rifle. No, not how you play Pally Rifle. Okay. So his opponent is creeping. Okay. It can mean many things. The simplest one, Farseer level 3. Imagine telling Happy how to play. Mr. SI, I would never do it when he plays Undead, but he's definitely playing a very, very weird strategy, and as the president of Pala Rifle University, somebody has to do it. Because this is pretty clear that it's not that great. And of course he will win this game, but let me tell you, this strategy won't work versus Lin, for example. Or maybe actually it would, because because Mr. Lin struggles a little bit. Mr. Patcrums, nice to see you. So, Happy will get his level 3. As you can see, he made Illusion, and he attacked with Illusion first. So Illusion is the prime target, but the Orc Magi changed the aggro after casting the Bloodlust. And yes, Mr. Happy is like, what is this Orc doing? Let me check if there is no expansion. Orc grabbed the green camp on the bottom left to get the crystal ball, I presume. Happy is making a very thick base layout. I like thick base layouts. And he has there is no full wall off, by the way, because he has barrack close to his main. Okay, is there an expansion? Blade Master. Okay, why this guy has 2 headhunters only? This guy should have more headhunters than Happy Rifles. Mr. Sphinx. Are you on SaulPlayerMan level? Book of the Dead, is he going to push? I like this base layout and I cannot... I like this big base layout, I cannot lie. How was this like Shakira had the song that those hips don't lie. So yes, this base layout don't lie as well. It's very nice. Okay. So this is like my bet is like a beginner player. The song, never mind. Mr. Savage, I woke up 1 hour ago, 2 hours ago, and I just saw on Discord message, hey Saul, Happy's playing Pala Rifle. So instead of having my tea in the morning, you know, giving some time to my brain to wake up, I immediately followed the content, and man, Happy is getting those flutes all the time. That's the best item you can get with Pala Rifle, because your main damage source is of course the flute, the piercing damage from rifles, from range units. Your paladin is just a healer, so you don't care about paladin damage almost at all. And Mr. Happy is, I think, going to finish the game now. Long rifle range, blood mage is coming. I need Happy DLC. Okay, and what is this guy doing? This guy is making Demolisher versus Mad Rifle. Mr. Sphinx, this is not how you play. That's the problem. You may say, Saul, we like to watch Happy. You know that Happy would win this game if he would stay 45 seconds AFK, as Mr. Grabby did versus Tyler 1. You know that, right? So the fact that his build is not like optimal, it's like he's still winning, right? He used Scroll of the Beast on 1 unit. Mr. Orc. Well, if you are going to lose the game anyway, just pop the item. There is no point to take the item with you. Like those pharaohs I heard, they used to bury themselves with gold to take the gold to the afterwards. And in Warcraft 3, use your Scroll of the Beast. 4. The real Blade Master is the one that is still alive. That's pretty easy to guess. Mr. Grime, yes, the weight is okay, but I need to start weighing myself again. There is no time, there is too much content. Too much content. I need to do it soon. On this stream, I need to weigh myself in. The diet is good. He's going tier 3 and pushing. Just call militia, make towers. This guy is going to leave. Okay, guys, let's use Mr. Carson's advice to restart Warcraft 3 Champions. Yes, Mr. Grime, I'm busy. I'm busy, sir. Let's check the Warcraft 3 Champions. 1 second, 1 second. Okay, Okay. Mr. Mosesio. Good with Blade Zupa. 1 second, wait second. 1 second. Warcraft champion. Oh. Okay. I'm almost there. Okay, I opened it as an administrator. That's good. Hello, Mr. Saburo. Nice to see you guys. I'm other than the fish grace. I'm sad. It's my PC. Okay, I had some lags. You go wait, your save in is 1 minute, but then we lose the game and but okay, let's do it. Let's do it when Mr. Sir Saburo says it. I just want to see if its Flow TV works as it should. You know, I try to follow the stream and follow the games, but maybe I should just do it quickly. Yeah, I like to talk about the diet before. It works! Mr. Carson was right. Mr. Carson is right. It's a replay anyway. It's a Flow TV game. Hello, Mr. Random Bet Gamer. Nice to see you. I hope your trip was nice. Makura for you. And yes, let's do the live weigh-in then. My keypad doesn't work now? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there are some technical difficulties on this stream. It's okay, it's okay. So my hotkeys on the OBS program are done. 1 second. If this works, it's good. I don't understand this.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay. Yeah, no, okay. So let's slow it down. The camera is fine. I think the credit card can work now, but 1 second. This chat is crazy. And I have technical difficulties. But let's do the way-in. Okay, 1 second.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, too much. Okay, I need to put the socks on. 30 seconds.
Player's forces are under attack.
That's the most. That's the Mr. Grime. I see that you don't like this stream, so maybe there are better streamers.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
But thank you for your feedback. I will think about this. Okay, the weight is ready. One more time.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's not going down that rapidly. 1 second. Sorry for all of this. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. This stream is getting out of control because I have technical difficulties. Ladies and gentlemen.
Player's forces are under attack.
Now it doesn't see Warcraft. Mamma mia. I don't know. Let's cut it like that. Okay. What was the 164.9? That was my weight, sir, in kilograms. Well, Mr. Francis, technical difficulties. It wasn't my MMR, Mr. Grime, it was my weight. Okay, so the weight is, let me put it in the Excel sheet. The weight is not going down really rapidly, but the diet is here. The diet is here. The diet is... Okay, what is the day today? 2nd March? Yeah.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, let's go.
A town is under siege.
Let's go. Okay, what is happening in this game? Is human expanding? Yes, human did expand. Let's see. No, Mr. Best. No good opponents. Not good opponents for Mr. Happy. And I have technical difficulties. My streaming software doesn't work and it makes me angry. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? So, human needs to figure out how to stop this laming, and it's nice to see Mr. Dice playing Demon Hunter again, because Mr. Demon Hunter, in his hands, not that often recently, or at least on this map, he used to play Beastmaster. At least that's what he did in the Rara LAN finals in Dortmund in 2025. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? What is happening here? And yes, guys, I'm on the diet still, but sorry, I just have technical difficulties, and there is so much action. This Blade Master, this Demon Hunter is dead actually. Look! This Demon Hunter is dead. This Demon Hunter is dead. Okay, let's just repeat the values. And yes, the diet, we lost 4 kilograms in 19 days. It's not perfect, but it's also not terrible. Okay, the weight is going down. That's what is important. You must be very tall because you are very handsome for that weight. Thank you, Mr. Nedosteron. Okay. So, as we can see, the Ancient of War is creeping. Hello, Mr. Grumpy Dennis. So, Demon Hunter got killed, and we have double lore. The question is, can Mr. Inspired do something in this base? We'll see about that. The Water Elemental is here, but the lores are going up, and I like that his weaker lore is in the back. Okay. Okay, we need to split our Water Elementals to stop the dub. And it wasn't enough, man. Look at this piercing damage. Look at this piercing damage. Amazing piercing damage. One Lord cancelled. And remember, when Nidelf is on one base versus 2 human bases, every second counts. Because Nidelf needs to make very, very good and sharp timing. Mr. Inspired is playing very, very well. Very well. I like it. So, human has time now to go tier 2. Human has nice lumber, I guess. And this lumber mill should be closer to the peasants, but it is what it is. And Mr. Inspired knows that opponent is playing one base, so he's investing into defensive structures before even rushing, you know, second barrack and stuff like that. Because human will just camp. Human will just camp for a long time. And let me tell you, good base layout and towers are more than enough to stop the Nidelf aggression. Today I wake up in a new Bugatti, type weight and set Ace Hood. I don't understand, Mr. Cryptomaniac. Can you repeat in simple words? Okay, as we can see, Mr. Inspired knows that he needs to hide in his base and he needs to wait for his double sanctum to be up, for his blood mage. By the way, he has... Is this rifleman stuck? Probably not. We'll see. Okay. Nice, Ancient of War creeping. Look at this. Look at this Ancient of War position in the forest. He can creep very, very, very nicely. Okay. Okay, let's check if my hot is working or not. They don't work, mamma mia. Technical difficulties. Archmage is alone. All of the human units are awaiting in the safety of the main base, and there is not that many of them anyway. Okay. Level 3 on the Naga is here. Hello, Mr. Green, nice to see you. Happy just started the game too and built a blacksmith. Well, Mr. Green, I was casting Mr. Happy Gaze at the start, but the problem is, ladies and gentlemen, that Mr. Happy is not playing versus very good players, but I'm expecting that it's going to be a nice show match in the morning. Okay, we'll see about that. Because why he's playing Polar Rifle? I don't think that he's playing Polar Rifle for fun. I'm expecting big show match. Yeah, so it's Binet, and thank you for the YouTube sub, Mr. Dwyer. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome everybody. Sorry guys, like I'm a little bit tilted on my streaming software that it doesn't work, and it will be fine. It will be fine. No, the full HP blood match, full mana. I mean, he was low HP because that's why he died. And this is what you get. This is what you get. You leave your base for a moment, and Night Elf comes. Okay, Mr. Crypto. Now I understand. Thank you. Is Happy still banned on Warcraft Champions? No, Mr. Saburo, he was never banned. I mean, he was banned for like 10 seconds or 10 minutes. And he's just playing on KK platform because the ladder is there. So Happy not playing Warcraft Champions is not the ban. The full HP Blood Mage died to Imba Hunter, so BM, exactly. The Blood Mage needs to be on high HP. Then he's safe, right? But not really. His HP goes down really quickly. Okay. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Happy used to be banned for one day. He was banned long time ago. Okay, what is the item from the middle? Boots of Quel'Thalas. That's what this Demon Hunter loves to see. And we have Orb and we have Staff of Preservation. So Night Elf is online. Hello, Mr. Avant. Nice to see you. And look now, let's see what is happening now. So, again, 2 towers in the expansion, 2 towers in the main base, but Mr. Inspired Army is now quite big, and around 70 supply, he will be ready to fight the Night Elf. Ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Demon Hunter is in, Demon Hunter wants to spend all of the mana. There is no counter expansion by the Night Elf, so that's it, either, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm gonna buy my first smartphone. Mr. Sersaburo, what type of smartphone? I remember that Sersaburo said that he doesn't want to. He wants to invest like in Apple stock or like some stock, then into like fancy schmancy iPhone phone. I mean smartphone. So maybe Mr. Sersaburo needs some feature. Which in all places, yeah, that sounds okay. That sounds great. Mr. Saburo. I like the smartphone when I go to the like grocery store and they have some promotions in the app, so I need to click in the app to get like, I don't know, some oranges cheaper. So I'm pretty wired. Well, you stayed for a long time without the smartphone, sir. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, the Night Elf base is secure, but there's a lot of Moonwell. But, again, Mr. Inspired, he doesn't care, he just wants to make this 75 supply army and then maybe attack before there is opportunity for the Night Elf to go into, like, decent supply, because he just wants to finish the game now. He has the upper hand, he has the supply lead. And let's see, can he finish this game? It's quite inspiring for me that Mr. Inspired is doing that well, that the versus dice. I remember the old days when you had minutes, monthly limits on text messages. Yes, now everybody is like, you pay once and you have unlimited everything. And ladies and gentlemen, where is the staff? Staff is on the Naga. This Naga wants to escape, but this Naga is dead. Full HP, beautiful Naga. What is Mr. Dice doing? Can he give the staff to the Demon Hunter? Is staff of cooldown? I have so many questions. Naga is imprisoned in the middle, and is he going to give the staff? The staff, yes! Ah, Mr. Dice is so good, look! That was the best rescue mission ever! I thought that poor Naga is dead, but the Naga survived! Yes, he just had to give the staff, and even though the Naga was fully surrounded, he was able to reach the Naga with the staff, and Naga survived. Don't get me wrong, this game is still looking bad for the Night Elf, and look at this, human has even blood-lasted Archmage. When was the last time you have seen a blood-lasted Archmage, ladies and gentlemen? And that's nice. But Elf, you know, if you leave Elf alone, he can bank a little bit of gold. And after banking some gold, he can, you know, be on decent supply as well. Yes, Naga had the invul potion, that was a big invul potion, so it lasted for a long time, but Mr. Inspired kept this around. But after that, and there is an item, he forgot about the item. Okay. Upgrade from Nokia, 5, I need to Google this Nokia.
The town is under siege.
Let me see.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, that's a nice Nokia. Nice Nokia. So. But yes, on this Nokia you can run Twitch and and YouTube, I guess. And GPS maybe even. Okay, what's the Undead Aura? Undead Aura, ladies and gentlemen. Undead Aura is here, but Mr. Dice wants to push, but not for long. And ladies and gentlemen, entire bottom right is crapped, so Mr. Inspired being here is actually a good thing for him. Dice lost a Dryad and the towers. One arcane tower. Okay, I think there is no more kiting, no more running back. I think they are going to fight for real. Ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter is going to be put in the Demon Hunter banish prison because this Blood Mage has unlimited mana, so he will just banish him. You might say, so Dryads can dispel it, but the Dryads has 0 mana already. Supply is even, believe it or not, but Night Elf is without the mana. Naga level 5, that's granted. Demon Hunter level 5, that's even bigger. No, actually Naga level 5 is bigger because Naga is providing so much damage with Fog of Lightning. And another Fog of Lightning will be here soon. Connects nicely. We have heal scroll. There is no heal scrolls in the human army. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Dice is kiting back. Economy for Mr. Inspired is still good. And Dice is pulling back. He's pulling back because look at this base. He has a lot of moon juice stored. Good Neither will never die with full moon juice. He'll always find a way to heal one more time and you know, to make this one more important fight. So that's why Night Elf is pulling back. Demon Hunter is here fighting a little bit and put in the banished prison, but to my surprise, ladies and gentlemen, actually mana on the Blood Mage is gone, and look at this staff. Staff of Preservation for the win. Dice is using double Staff of Preservation. Dice is about the efficiency. Invisible Archmage wanted to reposition. Heal scroll use, protection scroll use. But ladies and gentlemen, can we kill this Demon Hunter? Not really. Double staff, double staff. Look at this hospital. This base is well known as the Night Elf Hospital, ladies and gentlemen. And it's not because the Night Elves are offering hospitality for human players. No, ladies and gentlemen. It's because he can recover very nicely. Look at this Riju. Look at this Riju. Look at this beautiful Riju. And he even healed the Dryad. Mr. Inspired. The good news for Inspired, for the human player, is that he has decent levels and he also can creep 2 camps on the left if there is time. And you know what? Dice, he doesn't want to give him time. He's slowly getting his supply. He is slowly, you know, he has 66, but Dice is banking. Level 5 on the Archmage. I think we go for the Water Elementals, right? And look, Dice just wants to kill some units with Fog of Lightning and with his Demon Hunter. He plays Imballation. Mamma mia. Look at this Imballation going, so no more creeping. What? No. Okay. Okay. There is no heal scrolls anymore. Man, is Dice doing this? This efficiency is crazy. This efficiency is crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, the bear is going down. How is the Moon Juice looking? Moon Juice is not looking that well, but we are still 1+. I mean, myself, I got used to Samsung phones, and I'm always buying Samsung phone because I'm just used to the layout. Elf is winning, and the human still has an expansion with 3000 gold. And we are body blocking here, but remember, Naga is ready. Naga is ready to staff if necessary. Okay, no more mana on the Naga, that's very important. Do we have big water elementals? Not really, so it's probably Aura. Demon Hunter is running back. And look at this hospital, but ladies and gentlemen, this time, this hospital is on strike. So, look at those all of red HP units. He needs to make an artificial night. Okay. Okay. Look at this. All of those units are red HP. Almost all of them. Okay, Mr. Dice is regenerating some mana, and Mr. Inspired is in the middle of the map thinking what to do. The Brilliance Aura is running very fast. There is one heal scroll. I mean, Mr. Areczek, Dice was banking probably, and he's getting ready to move his tree with the Nurture Blessing. Okay. And what's now, ladies and gentlemen? What's now? Human is pushing. The problem is when you play Night Elf, you want to fight during the night. Because during the night, ladies and gentlemen, your Moonwells are getting the sweet moon juice. Okay. Heroes are in a good shape. Naga is level 5. Look at this Fog Lightning. Look at this Fog Lightning. Look at this. Okay. We need to put Demon Hunter in the Banished Prison. Banished Prison this guy. This guy is dangerous. Imprison him. Okay, another Fork of Lightning used. Heal Scroll. Banished Prison. Let's go. Naga without mana. Let's recast Banished Prison immediately. Okay, do we have Heal Scrolls? It's what he's playing Aura level 3. I don't know about Aura level 3. I think the Elementals will be better, but who cares? Those priests are full mana anyway. And the Source Ladies, their Source Ladies are spamming slow nicely. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I can't believe it. Dice looks like it's winning. Dice is winning this. Dice got Naga level 6. Oh, never ultimate. I would go for mana shield. No reason to tower push for the human here. I mean, I thought that human can creep 2 camps on the top left, but maybe human wanted to finish Dice, but as we can see, Dice survived even though there was not that much healing. Demon Hunter is level 6. I think that's over. Man, the efficiency. Reskill Fire versus Bears. Kill him with fire. Ah, look at this. Now Nider is chasing. He used Dust of Appearance versus Invisible Rifleman. Double Orb, double Staff. Mr. Dice is loaded and he has the supply lit. What a game. What an efficient play by Mr. Dice. I don't know, Mr. Oreczek. This looks hard. I mean, at this point the game is over. Like... At this point, the game is over. What human can do? The problem is that human expansion mined out. And Mr. Dice will just move his tree. And Mr. Dice is taking the camps to get some additional items, to get some additional gold. Night Elves never die, man. I mean, if Night Elf is good and he knows how to, you know, use Staff of Preservation, how to use the Moonwells, for example, in my career, sometimes. I remember I was losing games even though I had full Moonwells. Because I didn't use Staff and stuff like that, so... yes, you need to be very efficient when you play Night Elf. Very efficient. And this beautiful Tree of Eternity with Nurture Blessing is zooming. Can break enemy base, go creep, got it. Yeah, Mr. Green. I think that would be better, but of course not a very universal solution. Okay, Mr. Dice is running back, and let me tell you, this Moon Juice is grande. There is a lot of Moon Juice, there is going to be a problem, sir, to fight this. Okay, even Militia is here. Supply is great for Dice. Naga has level 6. Demon Hunter can go into Superman form. Dice did reskill from Imballation, by the way. And yes, those units are dying. And look, there is even more Night Elf units. El disaster. And now we have the Superman form. Mr. Dice wants to fight through it. He doesn't know what we know. How much Dice has exactly. And the game will be over soon. There's no gold for human. Dice will be mining soon. And this aggression is over. I play random, and Night Elf is by far my worst. Night Elf is not that easy to play if you don't have this efficiency. Well played by Elf. Really, really, really well played. And congratulations, Mr. Dice, for winning this series, I presume. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know what we are casting, I don't know exactly what we are casting, but every Saturday and Sunday there is what I call a Back to Warcraft Weekly, and it was a grand final. But yes, that was a grand final. It wasn't the grand final. The grand final is going to happen now. Dice versus Hawk. Dice versus Hawk, the grand final, ladies and gentlemen. Let's cast this. Okay, let's cast this. Okay, so Dice, Night Elf versus Hawk. Boom. Grande final, yes, this is to grande final of this. How this tournament is? Cocoon Cup. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's a good series if I ever saw one. Dice versus Hawk. And let me read the rules of the format. So, because all players below rank 15 in ELO ranking. So, as we can see, there is ELO ranking. For example, Mr. Sowin can't join, while Mr. Hawk, it looks good for Mr. Hawk, look. Because he's rank 17. So he's like, hey guys, I'm joining, I'm not ELO 15, like all of those guys on top. So yes, it's like cap for like less advanced players than top 15, and I would like to be like in top 30, but it's not that easy. And ladies and gentlemen, Dice Hawk inspired chic, that's very nice. Happy is top 2, is Fortitude top 1? Well, probably. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are awaiting for this grand final. I think I will check on my grandfather. Maybe I should check my hotkeys again. Okay, 1 second. SaulPlayerMan hotkey check. Okay. Desktop default quick start. It should work, man. Saul, do you know Sparta? Yes, I met Mr. Sparta. Is Happy going to play a rifle against Fortitude? I hope so in some show match. Where do you have Razer keyboard? I have Razer keypad, but it doesn't work, so I'm sad. Okay, what is Mr. Happy doing? Happy did finish his stream, so we don't know what Happy is doing exactly. You have Razer Brain. Is there a basic undead build order I can practice that is viable against all racers? Haven't played in a very long time. Yes, sir. There is a very but if undead is hard to start. Grab Tyler 1. Is it the game name? It reminds me the game names that I couldn't find. So this is a website developed by Mr. Long Jacket. You click undead. And this is the most simple and most fun build order. Look at this fully write down build order. Look at this. You have replays that probably don't work because they're from the patch. You have information. This is a very, 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 very well wrote down build order. And it's not meta. You are not going to see it on, for example, Mr. Happy stream, but or in Happy Games, but it's very fun to play. And I can show you, Mr. Rickety. You want? Because we need to wait for the grand final, so we need to wait a long time. So I can just show you the build order in the game. I started to play it myself versus Orc because it's quite quick. It's quite quick, and I hope that it's not going to break. Hope it's not going to break. Well, it's always hard to push human. It's not noob friendly, man. You want to play undead when you have to basically sell your TP. It looks they will start with third place match. Okay, I understand. Thank you. I know undead is difficult, but it's my favorite race. Okay, I will show you if you get some experience with undead, then it will be easier for you to play, so you can follow the normal build order. But the biggest problem in Warcraft 3 is that people don't play it because they say that it's too hard, basically. By the way, if somebody is watching the stream and not following the Twitch channel, please consider following the Twitch channel. Also, I have a YouTube channel. and I will try to make some guides there. Now there will be a little bit less action for the casters. And no WSB, no, not WSB. Hello, Mr. Geraminus, because nobody can cast WSB, and there will be not the WSB. Okay, let me show you the build order. And I'm going to lose maybe because I play versus human, but it's very chill. Look at this. You start with the crypt. Then you make your graveyard. Okay. It's a very slow build at start, but you can't be rushed. You make your acolytes just to have 5. There is very slow build order, but it's very fun. It's like DK Fiends. Yes, it's like DK Fiends, but you play mass summons. You play mass summons because mass summons give you this. Full criminal. I need to be criminal to counter the cast WSB. So I need to cast on scope. I don't want to cast on scope. Okay, now we make altar. So remember, crypt, graveyard, altar, and before altar you need to have 5 acolytes. Now it's very important to make quick ziggurat. Yes. And now the hardest part is over. Now we just enjoy our big crypt lord. So we make ghouls only. We make ghouls only to get lumber, so we don't creep with ghouls. Creeping with ghouls is hard because they are low HP. After the second ghoul, we make the shop. Because when your Crypt Lord goes out, you want to have the shop ready for him. Now we accumulate lumber, I mean gold, to get your pin. And look at this, you want to have your ghouls close to the graveyard, because they don't need to walk for a long distance. And now we are waiting to start our Crypt Lord hero and 1 fiend immediately. After the first fiend, you make the second ziggurat. Remember, second ziggurat needs to be far away, far away. Yeah, 50% Mr. Badcrabs, let me tell you. It's not that easy to creep with ghouls, and 50% HP ghouls, mamma mia. Look at this, the second ziggurat needs to be hidden, because there is a big chance that some player will harass you when you play versus orc, but it's a good habit to hide the second ziggurat. Now, because you have nothing to do, you pull the camp a little bit, so you attack once and you go back. And I get a YouTube sub. Thank you, guys. Thank you. A lot of new people here. And, okay, he's scouting. Okay, we judge what the human is creeping. Human is creeping this, because human is good. We don't like good humans. They're hard to deal with. Now we make our skeleton army and our summon army, and now we can creep every single camp on this map, every single one. Look how big my army is now. Look how big this army is. This army is huge. And okay, he expanded, and he wants to protect his expansion by being here. So I will upgrade my ziggurat. He wants to fight me, because he expanded. We don't care about his expansion. We want to make more summons, because we have Grande Summon army. And I want to brute force it. I want to get impaled. Okay, that's not good. I want to get impaled for one reason. I want to impale surround him. I missed. So I was complaining for Happy taking slowly. And look who is taking slowly now. It's me. So we are just brawling. Remember that. You know, it's one thing to be a teacher and other thing to be a good player. He denied. It's good. Okay, we lost 1 fiend. I think. So yes, I like what he's doing. I like the pressure from him. But as you can see, not every player will be on this level. Oh, not this fiend. This fiend was in the safety and I came back with this fiend and he dies immediately. I'm such a nape. But don't worry, don't worry. We will just focus on the push. We need to get level 3. It's all good, it's all good. I mean, we'll probably lose this, but I'm showing you the game plan. You are just patient. A little bit like with Pala Rifle. He's summoning still. So you sell the items you don't need. You buy the items you do need. Okay, I want to creep this. I have graveyard, so if you don't have corpses to get your summons, you can just use your graveyard. We just want to get level 3. Okay, I have 1 Nerubian tower. I need to use my ghouls defensively. Okay. Now we do what is called Impale Surrounds, that of course I miss. So don't do Impale Surrounds. Impale Surrounds are hard if you are an ape like me. He's losing too much now. Look, he's sacrificing all of the footies for nothing. Okay, 1 acolyte. Okay, that's not good. You know, it's a hard game. I blocked myself, so sometimes your base layout can work against you. And you see, even though the game is not going that well, you can still win. Because we are going to cross the map. And I'm going to try to align him. Yes, he has an expansion, 100%. We buy Naga, because with this build you make the Naga. And we push his expo. We push his expo, actually. Okay, how many towers? 1. 1 tower only, not that many towers. There's MK already, he's tier 2 already, man. I thought there is no way there is MK already. It attacks so quickly. Okay, his surrounding skills are similar to my surrounding skills. Okay. Okay. So the push is not going as good as I would like it to go. And yes, I need summons. I don't have summons. Okay, GG. Nice mana potions. Because fiends are not good versus footies. Versus footies I need summons. I can still try, but he has too much. I don't have Burrow, I should have Burrow. Like, I should keep all of my fiends alive if I want to win this game. But that's the idea. That's simple. That's simple. And you know, we have so many units that they can just surround by accident.
Oblivion awaits. Speak. The frozen throne. My might cannot be matched.
I mean, I'm still doing some impact, but the healing. Yeah. Okay, so this beetle just cancels healing. He's not mining, but he will have tier 3 soon. So you see, there's always hope. There's always hope, sir. He has knights. We can't have some knights. Yes, I'm pretty dead. Naga positioning is bad. Pulled all of the militia, which is funny. I wish I had Impale now. Maybe when shop finishes. Yes, look at this Impale. This is going to be the biggest Impale ever. That's why I should have early shop, man. I should buy healing for the Naga. He pulled everything, so even though my early game was bad, you saw that my early game was bad, right? With the shop, with the shop is not that bad. So that's the idea, that's the idea. Can you explain why you built at his expansion? I'm new to this. Because I want to finish the game. Impale was okay. Because I want to finish the game and, you know, all hands aboard, right? I'm not going back to my base, so I'm not going to use shop in my base. I would like to use shop at his expansion. I want to have towers on his expansion, and yes. You can make proxy like slaughterhouse to make like sieging units there. Called mid-wagons. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, I suck. Start was bad. And my opponent did a good thing. So Inspired versus Chic is happening. Ladies and gentlemen, do you remember Mr. Inspired? Mr. Rickety is like, let me tell you, this human was pretty decent and he was pressuring his ass since the start, but, you know, I think it was possible to win. Yes, build the shop to maintain the push tempo. That's a good point. And you need to use sacrificial skull item to make blight because undead can build on non-blight things. Saul, can you give me coaching season Polar Rifle versus Orc like early game? It's summary in my YouTube channel, Mr. Sharky, and the best way is to check Toxie or Lemmes replays or Starbuck. But the early game, you camp until you have 3 rifles, and then basically you dance with the orc because the orcs are usually harassing. So yes, and the best part with Warcraft 3 is to basically have fun. So don't worry if you lose. I lost on stream in front of 167 people, and you know, it's okay. But I followed the build order, and that's what matters, right? What MMR is Professor Lemmes? I remember when Professor Lemmes used to be 1800 MMR, but Professor Lemmes now is at mighty 2300 MMR. My highest MMR ever was 2070 MMR, and now I'm on 1900. Because, ladies and gentlemen, let's face it, I'm a caster now. Okay, so we have this football player who, you know, is getting some TV interviews. And, you know, he's not playing football anymore. He wasn't good at football to begin with, but now he's not even practicing football. He's just talking about football. So this is normal that the caster is not that strong at Warcraft. But, ladies and gentlemen, when the new season on Warcraft Champions hits, I'm going to farm Warcraft Champions. I want to get 500 wins on Warcraft Champions. Or maybe games. I don't know. I think wins. Let me see. Mr. Badcrabs, I'm going to be SaulPlayerMan soon. I just want to show you, like for example, how to check MMR really quickly. You go to Warcraft 3 Champions, you click on the flag, and you see Smurf 2300, Lemes 2300, Lajuk 2000, almost 200. Mr. Soccer lost a lot of MMR, but he was higher. This is Mr. Say So. He has the flag just for lulz. And I'm here on the bottom with 147 games. Mr. Frances has 600 games almost. And 600 games is not that much. Not that much. Who has the most games? Let me see. In the rankings. Total. Oh, Mr. Death Note has 1,200 games. 1,200 games. And then we have some players with 1k games. So I think I will go for 1k games. Let's see how long it will take me to play 1k games. SaulPlayerMan is the new Jamie Carragher. Is this gentleman who is like in this Premier League studio always. Yes, Warcraft 3 Champions is not that active on high level anymore, so welcome in the Grandmaster, Mr. Smurf, Mr. Lemes, of course. In the past it wasn't that easy to go to Grandmaster. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a big game actually. This is a third place match of this show match, and this Chinese Cocoon into Butterfly tournament. And we have two very good players, Mr. Chic and Inspired. So yes, let's go. I just lost to Firelord plus Mass Acolyte. Mr. Verdi, Mass Own plays this, Cass plays this. This is a known strategy, and you know what? I will lose to this as well, so don't worry. Happy had to struggle to win versus... And Happy had level 5 Paladin versus level 1 Firelord. That was funny. Isn't Undead doing the same build you just did now? No, Mr. John, because Undead is playing Ghouls. So I was playing Fiends, because Fiends are easier to play. Because they stay behind, you have in theory your summons in front of you. And, you know, Ghouls are very fragile and you can lose them quickly.
A player's forces are
it's Criplord first, because Criplord first is meta against human, but yes, it's with different units, and let me tell you, he's going to play tier 3. I just played tier 2 Naga, which is like Omega aggressive. It's like in Hearthstone you had like this Hunter aggressive deck, so I played something like that. And this guy will go to the late game. This guy will play tier 3 himself. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a weird game because both players are playing one base versus one base. It's very rare on high level. But on this map is extremely hard to expand. This map is called Concealed Hill, and yes, it's hard to expand because the creep camp is very, very strong. Ladies and gentlemen, is the surround going? Remember how I missed surrounds, impel surrounds? It happened. And he didn't go for Impel. Look, he's saving his mana. SaulPlayerMan would just use Impel to surround this one footy, and Mr. Chic says, no, Saul, I want to get level 3, I want to get a lot of beetles. And look at Mr. Inspired, is tricky. He's like, okay, I want to creep something, so my opponent won't know where I am exactly, and he is able to hide at his expansion. And you may say, Saul, is opening expansion for your opponent bad? No, because this guy will play tier 3, this guy won't expand, and you are just stealing his experience and his item. Very nicely done by Mr. Inspired. By the way, guys, if somebody in the Twitch chat is watching me and he's like a new player, feel free to ask every question that you have. And of course, if you are an old school player and know everything, you can ask the questions as well. No problem there, but myself, I'm not the greatest player, but I try to understand Warcraft as a caster, so I think I can explain you those details. So ask, guys. So, how to play Polar Rifle versus Undead? A lot of rifles versus one base. You go tier 3 versus expansion. You construct your push and you push expansion. Is Polar Rifle OP? The Polar Rifle is a very good strategy. It's almost meta, or it's meta at this point versus Orchid versus Undead, and You can play Polar Rifle, of course, for success. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what Human is doing? Human is basically slowing down Undead tier 3. And look what Mr. Shig is doing. He used the Impale now to get the 2 footies before teleporting out. So maybe in this case, he was using too little mana. I thought that he should summon the Beatles earlier, but who knows? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Human is going tier 3 himself, so it's going to be rifle caster strategy. We are producing rifles. The Arcane Sanct. Oh, where is Arcane Sanctum? You need Arcane Sanctum. Mr. Inspired with very, very fast tier 3. Hello, Mr. Reign of Mauler. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, sir. Are the prices gonna decrease? Are you talking about Tangia? No, because I'm too lazy to change them, Mr. Razor. And what about the prices in shop? I think, for what I have learned from my 30 years old life, that yes, every year the prices are going up. Usually. It's not like you go to McDonald's and cheeseburger costs half what it used to cost last year, I'm afraid. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, both players are creeping very, very, very slowly. Very slowly. Is it possible to climb without looking at builds? I mean, is everyone looking at guides also in the low elo, or is when you reach a specific MMR? Mr. Winner, the answer is, if you learn one build order, and it doesn't need to be exact copy of some pro player, if you understand this build order, you understand its strength and weaknesses, you can get a success with this build order. There is a player called Blade Zupa, and he has a build order that nobody plays, right? He's the only player, and he has very low APM, he's clicking very slowly, but his build order is actually smart, and opponents don't know how to counter it, and he's like in top 10% of the player pool, even maybe top like 15%. So my answer is, if your build order has sense and you understand it and you know how to play it, it doesn't need to be a copy of Happy, right? And of course, meta is meta for some reason, because meta is just better, right? But there is nothing wrong with just making a build order and practicing it. Like, you can be Blood Mage Footman player in every matchup and you can have success with it. What is important? You need to have fun. If you like Blood Mage Footman in every matchup, go for it. AKM plays like that, and he has 1900 MMR and he won versus me multiple times. Okay, but if your build order is really bad, so you play like Tavern Hero, Mass Necromancers. I mean, actually, Tavern Hero, Mass Necromancers can be good. Okay, if you play, I don't know, Orc, Parsir, Mass Shamans, and you make anything else, then this sucks, and this is terrible, so... These have no future, I'm sorry to inform you. Mr. Ape, when I can learn your manner, the manner, it's the result of a lot of arguments that I had in Warcraft 3, and then I understood that there is no point to argue with anybody, just try to be nice and maybe the nice people will answer. And yes, Mr. Winner's path is not Mr. Winner, because in Warcraft 3 we have a player called Mr. Winner, and the question is how I would address Mr. Winner. Should it will be Mr. Winner? And probably yes. So there is no Mr. Winner in the chat. And of course I can tilt guys. When I recently played on Bnet, I was owned so hard that I was getting sad. Okay, hello Mr. Cube, Balator, welcome everybody. So, it's very rare to see Gryphons on one base, and this guy is doing this. Remember, they are playing for money. Maybe in these tournaments there is not that much money, but it's still a nice challenge, and it's like probably like 50 bucks for rank 3. So, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Inspired is playing this build because he believes that Gryphons can be played. That Gryphons can be played in one base. This is very weird. This is very weird. And let's see. Is Gryphons rifle one base a thing? Shig is a rat. He can't be beaten with rat trance. Okay, let's see about that. So, what Mr. Toxi says that Mr. Sheik knows how to play versus off-meta. And man, look at those beautiful rifles, those Gryphons. Gryphons are webbed by fiends, and those two Gryphons, they were so young, but they died quickly. And maybe, and look how, okay, but you know, the undead can lose something, not really. Supply is still even. Because Undead was busy killing Gryphons, and because of that, human killed, you know, the fiends and stuff like that. So, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Inspired is not doing that bad, that human. What's going on with Foji? Does anyone know? Well, I saw Foji playing recently on Binet, so I think he's doing fine. And Mr. Foji is going to play in this Dolphin Cup. He'll try to qualify for Dolphin Finals, so Mr. Foji still has the competitive part, which is great. Okay, so this is what we called very risky creeping in Warcraft 3, because you creep the huge camp and your opponent is near, and the impale wasn't that good. Who wants to... Oh no! The web is here and the creep camp is involved. Look at this. We have web from the fiend and web from the ensnare ability, and yes, I don't like this position for Mr. Ensnared because this creep is freaking strong. Look at this creep! He's going to kill the paladin. Okay, this is what we called greedy in Warcraft 3. You knew that your opponent is nearby, but you thought, okay, maybe my opponent is going to build something in his base and he will stay AFK for those 10-15 additional seconds. But in reality, ladies and gentlemen, you know, the opponent was close, the opponent scouted, and now we are in problem. Mr. Ape, I'm confused about your age. You said you are 40. I'm 30, sorry. I'm 32. And hello, Mr. Micro Jordan, nice to see you. Good morning. I wish you a nice Sunday online and real life. Thank you, Mr. Micro Jordan. That's what is the nice stream? Positive vibes only. Well, guys, are we doing the birthday stream? I heard that every streamer needs to do a birthday stream to get the donations going. Like, I had in real life friends. Okay. Mr. Toxi, listen to this because it's a funny story, okay? So my in real life friend, he, you know, was dating via Tinder, okay? And my in real life friend is like, he doesn't understand irony that good. Yes, Mr. Toxi, and he's like, hey Saul, you know, I'm going to date with this girl, and you know what? It's her birthday during the date, and I'm going to buy her nice present. I was like, it can happen. And I met him like 1 month later. He's like, you know what, Saul? I'm going to on the date with this another girl, and you know what? It's her birthday as well. And when you hear this 2 times in a row, you're like, is it really the birthday? So yes, he was buying a lot of presents for those girls that were...
are under attack.
And I was like, do you think that it's really her birthday? Like, maybe she just wants you to buy her something nice. And I remember when he was calling me, I was always telling him that it's my birthday. And he was like, hey Saul, I'm busy today, I can't meet you. And I was like, no, it's my birthday, you need to meet me and you need to buy me a present. It's like, you told me that your birthday was 1 month ago. And it's like, yeah, but now I have another one. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, get ready to celebrate SaulApeMan birthday soon, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what did he like 25 euro, like, present. DJ Michu the Legend, yes. Yes, of course. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, sorry I digress. As we can see, Mr. Inspired, to my surprise, he was able to accumulate a bigger army than his opponent. And ladies and gentlemen, is mass Gryphons on 1 base plus Knights valid? I mentioned Mr. Winner before. And Mr. Winner, he's well known from playing Knights and Gryphons on 1 base. So... but he's in this off-meta category. Mr. Toxi, the answer is never. The answer is never. That's the saddest part of all of this. But I digress, ladies and gentlemen. Let's focus on this beautiful Warcraft. Okay, yes, too much in real life. Too much in real life. As we can see, when you have already 300 lumber, you can pull a lot of militia. You can pull a lot of militia to the middle just to help you fight. Or maybe Mr. Inspired will assert the dominance and he will actually take the middle. And let me update the grid command. Let me update the grid command. So if you want to check. If you want to check the grid, it's in the middle, in the Twitch chat. Let me... Okay, it's going to be important fight, so I'll update after this fight. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, MK is in the middle. Nice club, but only on Beatles. And now Impale versus club, ladies and gentlemen. When Gryphons are webbed, you can't really kite. We are going to kill the coil, the coil! No coil! I thought that coil is off cooldown. Cryptlord is down. I repeat, Cryptlord is down. Okay, Cryptlord is back, and all of the Gryphons are dead. Do we need Gryphons? Not really, because we have Knights. Are Banshees on Master? Banshees are not Master. We just need the Curse. Use Coil already, but I thought he was kiting a little bit. Okay, the Mana Potion used. Okay, this is a very important moment for Mr. Inspired. He needs to be able... We have Gryphons at home. Gryphons are not here, man. There is only pure Knight, but thank God that the Banshees are not on Master upgrade, because Banshees on Master, they would just possess all of those Knights. Okay, another Impale is here. The Knights with Curse, they are missing, but they are so good versus Fiends. Beautiful burrow technology. This time no burrow because of the nice Holy Light. Mr. Inspired is engaged. Ay. Okay, Paladin gets too cocky. The Paladin was trying to follow an undead army and Holy Lighted, and Paladin just died. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks good for undead out of the sudden. Level 4 on the Death Knight is a nice level up, more regen, more movement speed. And this expansion is dead. Mr. Inspired is going to heal, and in the meantime, I'm going to update the grid command. Okay, the grid is updated. Why Expo in the middle? Mr. Schkim does an interesting question. To answer it, maybe he wanted to expand and be close to his opponent's potential expansion to cancel it. So I said that he's like trying to assert dominance, and look at this, the web ability. This game is over. These Gryphons died for free. How did you get into Warcraft 3? Because of Wojtalenko, my in real life friend. He showed me Warcraft 3 Champions, and that Warcraft 3 Champions is cool. And he showed me Mr. Happy there, and Mr. Todd. And I used to play Warcraft 3 when I was younger, but I was Omega Giga Hyper Noob. I was just playing Regin of Chaos, Mass Hunts and Mass Archers. Then I played Frozen Throne a little bit, and I learned a little bit, so I understood a meta a little bit. So like Demon Hunter Panda versus Gargs, I understood this concept. But yeah, I was very bad. Easier to defend if you are on offensive. Is soon, Mr. Toxi, soon. The boat time is coming. Sometimes I expand toward my opponent because it's easier to attack. It's very rare, guys. It's very rare. It's very rare, ladies and gentlemen, to expand like that. That's why when you start the Regin of Chaos, I'm 32 years old, so Regin of Chaos was 2003. So that's when I played Regin of Chaos. I played on original Bnet, you know. Yeah, I started as Night Elf, but you know, I'm just playing solo creeping Demon Hunter. That was the most funny part for me. Just creep, and solo Demon Hunter to get level 6 in Regin of Chaos. Guys, unfortunately bad news. The Praise Pala Rifle has been officially registered as a trademark by Back to In Real Life Help Center. Therefore, we shall no longer be saying Pala rifle
A player's
without
forces
their
are under
consent.
attack.
Mamma mia. I remember when I was trying to put Pala rifle in some title, it was banned because the word Pala is offensive in some culture, because like a slang for something. Rested but Nightbot, yes. And it is no, it's to memory Mr. X-Lord. This command has a long story. This command has a long story, and it was done in a very good faith, and Mr. X-Lord knows that. I miss Mr. X-Lord. I used to play Undead on stream sometimes, and X-Lord was in the Twitch chat saying like these passive-aggressive compliments. And I was like losing. He's like, oh, Saul, you play very well for a new player, haha. That was good, that was good. Oh, Saul, when you cast Undead games, now I see that you can really understand them. Yeah. It's in general, Mr. Batman, in general. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have bad news for the human fans. Mr. Inspired army is pretty small. The undead army is big, and look who is asserting confidence in the middle now. Mr. Tox, you don't need this. You don't know the story. So, like, I remember I was casting a lot of like Fortitude versus Happy, and I was like obsessing about this expansion cancel, and we were counting how many times expansion of Undead was cancelled in the early game. And Mr. X-Lord was providing feedback like, look at this needs patch. This expansion is too fragile, Undead is trash, you know, he's typing that. And one time I was watching like Fortitude and he joined the lobby, so we knew the game name because they don't hide the lobby game name on Warcraft Champions. And X-Lord, I baited him. It's like, X-Lord, if you want to share that Undead is trash, you need to go to this lobby and tell this to all of the other players. And he went to like this lobby with Happy Fortitude. And he typed Undead is trash or Undead trash and he left immediately. And the Twitch chat, because I have auto-translate on Fortitude stream, the Twitch is like, ha ha ha, real X-Trolled, Undead trash, ha ha ha. And to memorize this moment, we have the comment Undead is trash, ladies and gentlemen. And even though Mr. X-Lord chose in real life, oh, this guy was in front, okay, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, look at this possession, Death Knight with Invul, this game is so over, Ladies and gentlemen, you have the Knights fighting for the Undead, you know that the game is over. Happy silently agreed with him, I'm sure, yes. Happy should write like this. Plus. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to game 2. Well, Banshee Super Balance, yeah, that's a big MMR. We call it MMR, but yes, Elo can be called as well. Bulgarian Moon, well, Mr. Soima plays as Moon 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe he is motivated. Chat, anyone know where to watch yesterday Moon versus Lin? Mr. Bulgaria Moon, welcome. And Moon versus Lin is in my VOD, and they are free of charge. And you can also check on YouTube. So either you check my VOD from yesterday morning, or you check my YouTube from yesterday morning. And I casted this series. And thank you, Mr. Bulgarian Moon, for the follow. Welcome. By the way, if somebody is watching the stream and not following, please consider following. I stream every day, and if you have questions, was it a good series? The second game was crazy, but I'm not going to spoil while. And make sure to subscribe, ladies and gentlemen, on YouTube, of course. Please. And of course, if you want to support the stream even more, I think I made this new... Mr. Stuvka, do we know about those casting privileges? Donate. Look at this, I made all of those ways to donate. You can donate via Streamlabs, you can donate via Stream Elements. I think you can donate via credit card there. From Poland you can use PayMedia, or you can use my Revolut tag. So ladies and gentlemen, 4 different ways to donate. But now I'm fine, ladies and gentlemen. I got gifted by subs by everybody, by Mr. Badcrams and Riza Owns. I mean, they gifted subs to everybody, so now I'm like boa constructor. And maybe if I think about going to TwitchCon Europe, maybe I'll try to make like big donation goal to represent Warcraft 3 there with those other streamers. I'm handing out Makrura to other streamers, bringing them to Warcraft, as Mr. Grabby did with World of Warcraft players. But who knows, who knows. Thank you for all of the love, guys, and let's enjoy some nice Warcraft 3. If you have working KK, maybe you can watch WSB from Flow TV. That's a good question, Mr. Stufka. I need to fix my KK. And Mr. Size, I casted in the morning, but the problem is that Happy doesn't play versus good players and he's just owning them. That was a nice game, Happy versus Acolyte Rush though, so that was a nice game. But it ended with Happy level 5 Paladin versus level 1 Firelord, so... Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this game is going to be more standard, because map is more standard as well. So, what I mean by more standard, both players are going to expand, and then they will start their dance with basically going for the expansion cancellation, ladies and gentlemen. As with Elementals, yes, the Archmage is going to try to creep level 3, or maybe he'll harass on level 2, we'll see about that. So as we can see, both players, they want to expand. And you may say, Saul, you say that Inspired is going to expand. Why he's not expanding right now? Because it's a lot mind games. The mind games are very, very important here. So as we can see, Mr. Inspired is getting more information. Should he expand now, or he should wait a little bit? And he decided, because he sees that Lich is in defensive position. I mean, he doesn't see Lich coming, you know. I know that he doesn't have map hack. Look at this, Militia creeping. He wants to get level 3 extremely quickly. That's nice. Undead always expand. In the meta, yes. Versus human, he always expands. Like 80% of games. Of course, on pro level, sometimes you see Pala Rifle. And versus Pala Rifle, you should expand as well. So yes, a fast expand, that's the meta. Archmage versus like Lich, Archmage versus Crypt Lord, you always expand. And ladies and gentlemen, those players are picking a little bit more passive approach. But look, ladies and gentlemen, prepare your command, Undead Trash. Prepare your command. Prepared X-Lord command, because, ladies and gentlemen, when a Haunted Goldmine and every other building is... Ooh, this is not enough, Don't use the command, Undead is strong. Ladies and gentlemen, nice body block, and Mr. Inspired was alone, because he left the footies at his expansion. So Mr. Inspired didn't go too deep, but ladies and gentlemen, you know that he's coming back. This Haunted Goldmine still needs a lot of time to go up. And you know what Mr. Inspired wants to do. He wants to go to this expansion. Okay, he's splitting his army a little bit. Maybe he's looking for a better angle, but time is running out slowly. The time is running out, ladies and gentlemen. Archmage wants to be tricky. Archmage wants to go through the left. Look at this, is Undead Trash. Happy would start making the wall with his ghouls and his acolytes. And Archmage actually mind games. Look at this, Archmage is like, okay, I can't kill it, so that's why I'm going to creep the biggest camp ever. Ladies and gentlemen, Lich doesn't know. Okay, fair enough, ladies and gentlemen. The early game is not explosive. But now it's going to be explosive, ladies and gentlemen. Undead is like, let's celebrate that expansion is up. Nobody expected that. And now, look at this. Undead is going to try to harass the workers. Because there is one thing. And speaking of harassing the workers, that's what Mr. Inspired wants to do. Early Necropolis, because of this. And Archmage has a big healing stone. Maybe that's why Lich used Nova on low HP footy. And every Acolyte kill hurts a lot. Ladies and gentlemen. Not like this. Okay, big healing stone used. What is point of making a necropolis at expansion? Great question, Mr. Milk. So, When you want to have 5 acolytes all the time at your expansion, and sometimes human opponent can kill your acolytes. So that's why you may say, Saul, why not to make acolytes from your main, but you want to be teching, you want to be upgrading your main, and that's why you need to have second necropolis to remake acolytes like whenever you want and know when your tier 3 is done. That's answer number 1. Answer number 2 is that sometimes when your expansion is under attack, you want to teleport. So in Warcraft 3 you have item called Scroll of Teleportation, where you use this item, you click only on your main, so on Necropolis or on Town Hall if you are a human player. Or you can teleport to your allies in 4v4, but that's another story. And basically you move your entire army and your Lich to expansion to defend it immediately. So Necropolis is meta, but this Necropolis was earlier than usual. Happy usually makes Necropolis on Expo after he's already taking. Maybe Mr. Chic thinks that Inspired is going to be very, very aggressive. So yes, that's a good plus. And also, like, this building in front is good, it's tanky, it's hard to kill when it finishes, so... But yes, the most important reason is to remake Acolytes. Because you don't want to slow down your tier 2, tier 3. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Inspired is hiding with the Cloak of Shadows. He's looking for a good opportunity to do something. And can he start attacking the Lich? Actually, he waited just to summon another Water Elemental. Inspired already tier 2. That was greedy, man. That was greedy. Mr. Inspired is like playing very greedy. And it's tanks? Is it tanks or no? Oh, no. It's a Night Gyro. Okay. Night Gyro. Apologies, I know this. No, Mr. Rickety, I like to be a coach. I would like to be a good coach one day, so ask all of the questions, sir. But what makes Polar Rifle so strong right now? Two things. First thing first, Polar Rifle is easy to play, and Polar Rifle has very sharp timing, that it's early in Warcraft 3. For example, when you play Undead, and you want to push versus Night Elf, you need to wait for Ghoul Frenzy to upgrade your ghouls, you need to wait for Destroyers, and we call it 9-minute timing. With Polar Rifle, your timing can be done at minute number 7 even, so 2 minutes earlier, and it's caught a lot of players off guard. It can surprise your opponent. So that's why Polar Rifle has this like very sharp early timing. And it's strong, you know, because you have a lot of units, because you just pump those rifles, and your opponent is usually taking or expanding, and that's why Polar Rifle is strong, because the timing is sharp, and players, they don't have a lot of experience versus it. Then we can say that combination of Blood Mage and Mana and Holy Light is good. The Lich doesn't have a TP. The Lich doesn't have a TP. MK goes in front to block. This Lich is dead. This Lich is dead. Is it? Is it though? Is this Lich dead? I think this Lich is dead. Yes, this Lich wants to deny himself to creeps. Oh no. Poor Lich. But ladies and gentlemen, we are Expo versus Expo. Undead has a lot of money. Undead has 900 gold. Undead can just rebuy the Lich. And what are we playing? Necrovagons. I think we are playing Necrovagons, ladies and gentlemen. Are we playing Necrovagons? Mamma mia. So yes, in Warcraft 3 you can rebuy your hero from Tavern. You may say, Saul, why do you rebuy hero from Tavern? Because it's instant. It's instant, and it takes forever to get hero level 3 from the altar, because it scales with the hero level. Oh, and you can just rebuy from altar, from Tavern, you can get the last hit, and you are back in the game, baby. Do you think Expo gameplay is too prevalent? Okay, I need to Google this. I don't know this word. Okay, so your coach needs to be coach with English. One sec. Okay. No. There is a lot of one base. It's like too often. No. I think it's matchup specific. So in human versus undead, yes, the expansion play is prevalent. How do you spell it?
Prevalent.
Okay. But in other matchups, for example, in Orc Mirror, I mean, Orc Mirror is too easy, but let's say Nidal versus Undead has a mix of expansions. Nidal versus Orc, you almost never expand. So yeah, it's like, I think that the meta is pretty, the game design of Warcraft 3 is pretty nice, because there are expanding races, there are races that don't expand. So I really like the stage of the balance of one base, and expo. Ladies and gentlemen, I thought it's going to be Knights, Gyros, but it's who needs Gyros when you can just lame with tanks? And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sheik has a perfect counter, ladies and gentlemen, because he's going to play Necro Wagons, and Necro Wagons are amazing versus tanks, and I will explain you why. Because it's all about the master upgrades on the Necromancers. The Nidal's strongest matchup is another Nidal, yes, the only balanced matchup. So ladies and gentlemen, why tanks are deadly sometimes versus Undead? Because with tanks you just kill structures, but ladies and gentlemen, well, the composition that Undead is playing is called Necro Wagons. You have Necromancers and Mid Wagons. Sadly, the Mid Wagons were they all killed. So I can't show you because they are very fragile. And I think that Mr. Sheik will be fine. Even though Mr. Inspired, he has the upper hand. Or maybe he won't be fine. There is not enough units. Mamma mia, per Wagons. Ay. Oh no, he's just lost hard. I thought that he would be fine, but no, the timing was too sharp. The timing was too sharp. Mr. Sheik couldn't recover from losing the leech. Mamma mia. Okay, and they play game number 3. Let's go. Yes, we have the good grid, Mr. Roa. We have a good grid. That's perfect. And let me read. Is it best of 5? Single elimination. Group stage, playoffs, single elimination, best of 3. Okay, so playoffs are best of 3, so we know that they're just going to play best of 3, even though it's third place match. So ladies and gentlemen, it's Undead Trash, yes, Mr. Grumpy Dennis, at least in this game. And game number 2, 3 is awaiting us. That's the decider. This is what's called a Makrura map, because my favorite monster from Warcraft 3 is called Makrura. This looks like that, and I love Makruras. And people like Makruras as well. So, for example, Mr. Badcrams and Mr. Riza Onswood. We had a crazy stream 2 days ago with like so many gifted subs. I still can't believe it. So thank you again for the huge support, guys. It means a lot, and I'm glad that you like the content. If you like the content, consider following the channel as well, so you can check more of it. And thank you for the Makruras, guys. Thank you for the Makruras in the chat. Now almost everybody has the sub in this channel, so... Yes, Mr. Badcrams, you know, like... they say that in TV shows they put some boring script, what it's called filler. And thank you, Mr. Shakim Milk, for the Prime. Thank you, sir. Makrura for you. So what I wanted to say is that, you know, not every stream can be as good as that, but even in Hollywood they have fillers. So now get ready for some filler streams, but hopefully they will have a good cliffhanger episode coming. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Inspired, he was in the Twitch chat before, and he said that he wants to learn Pala Rifle Kappa, because Pala Rifle is actually good versus Undead. Okay, we are trying here at SaulPlayerMan TV, Kappa. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, Hammerfall is very expansion friendly, but it's a good map for human, because human will expand on Rock Golem, and the distance from Rock Golem camp, Rock Golem expansion to expansion that Undead will take is very short, and human use is usually very, very oppressive on this map. But maybe Mr. Inspired has another idea. And to explain the concept, why we are pulling the Rock Golem. Pulling means we go into Rock Golem aggro range, we don't attack, it's very important to not attack, and we just escape. Because in this way we abuse the creep mechanic. And look at this Rock Golem, he has a lot of mana, he can cast spell called hurl boulder, just cast like throw a rock, and because he was pulled, he's not going to use a single mana point because it's bugged. It doesn't work anymore, and this is well known, and every pro player uses it. And ladies and gentlemen, in this game, Mr. Chic is playing what we call Bio-Yayo, because he's playing something very off meta. He decided to play one base versus versus Inspired. As we can see, he will be taking soon. He took his ghouls and he wants to be oppressive, and he will slow down the expansion by a lot. Maybe Mr. Inspired will even play one base, we'll see about that. You know, it's not the game-breaking damage, but it's annoying, and it definitely changes the game from meta to off-meta, because now we are in a little bit uncharted territory. If you follow chess, you know, in chess you have standard openings, and you have standard counters to the openings, and you have standard counters to the opening, but when somebody will make a weird move, in like number 5, then the game is getting weird, you know, because this is no longer meta game. And that's what is happening here. Mr. Chic is bringing more ghouls, Mr. Chic is stacking, so it's not an Aline. Mr. Inspired knows about this, and ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Chic is just going to be oppressive, but look, he's on level 1, because Human used this time to creep nicely, and look, oh, Mr. Inspired! Mr. Inspired, look, he's going for the expansion play, that's nice. And he's expanding on the other camp, but Mr. Chic is like, okay, Human is not here, so let's just follow him. I watched the Queen's Gambit, so I'm pretty good at chess. Mr. Badcrams, I tried to teach myself chess for 2 days and I gave up. And my MMR at chess is omega low. Okay, no, the item can, no, he's blocking him! No item for Death Knight, look! Those peasants, well, they are protecting the item with their life. Okay, what about the item? Look, he's trying to protect the item. They are fighting over the sentry ward. Sentry ward is not that good. Ay. Mr. Inspired, no, those ghouls. There is too many ghouls. Mr. Inspired is not answering well to this Bio-Yayo technology. And I think it's not looking good for Inspired. His expansion will be so late, he will lose so many workers. But he surrounded the Death Knight. Look at this, he surrounded him. Mamma mia, that's perfect. That's okay, he's back. I thought that this Death Knight is just going to be hanging around this expansion and slow it forever, but no, ladies and gentlemen. And Mr. Inspired, slowly but surely, he will creep level 3, and this is my favorite monster in the Warcraft 3 universe. This monster is called Makrura. Both players did play it well. I thought that Mr. Inspired is so behind, but he did this, thank you for the Makrura. He did it very nice surround, and he's back, you know, in work. But look who is coming back, by the way. Look who is coming back. No, he blocked his workers. Look, those workers, they want to build, but they are blocked by this peasant because units can go through each other. This expansion is in trouble, guys. But we have powerful water elementals. Mr. Carson from Back to Warcraft, professional caster. He always highlights how good water elementals are versus ghouls. Ghouls are fragile, even though the attack type of piercing versus normal versus heavy armor is not great. You know, they are just very strong. And ladies and gentlemen, expansion survives. We have a question, 1 second. Did I miss the question from Mr. Milk? 1 second, Mr. Milk. Okay. If you just repeat the question, it's all good, maybe I lost it. So, ladies and gentlemen, this Death Knight... No, he miscalculated 10 HP. So, Coil deals 100 damage. You can click on the peasant to see the exact damage, but you don't click often. You just look at the HP. And of course, if you have the new Road of Necromancy, you can just send your skeletons and kill those peasants. So, yes, maybe this coil was actually not a mistake. Maybe he just said, okay, I'm going to lower the HP of the peasant and then I'm going to summon my lovely skeletons. And yes, he's actually doing more than I thought. By the way, what is the Archmage doing? Archmage is just running. Okay, so again, when Undead is on one base, Undead is going to play what we called in Warcraft 3 Destroyer Bust, Destroyer Aline. So Undead wants to make 2 Obsidian statues from the Slaughterhouse. He is going to upgrade Destroyer form ability available at tier 3. And with those statues, he'll going to later morph them into destroyers, and he'll going to push the human expansion, because human counters to destroyers are usually late. But if this push won't succeed, human undead position will be very, very bad, because human, of course, has the double the economy. So yes, we are expecting destroyer build up to this push, and now the question is how much damage human can do to the undead economy, because if human would be in like better position, Mr. Inspired would love to go here and, for example, kill these obsidian statues, kill some ghouls to lower the lumber, because destroyer form costs a lot of lumber. But yes, in this case, Mr. Inspired is not in the undead base, so he's not doing amazingly. You know, they are both wasting time, so it's a little bit bittersweet information. But I think, what are we doing, Mr. Inspired? Are we laming? I think he wants to lame, you know? You see this? He wants to slow down this destroyer push, so that's why he ignored the undead army, and that's why he is going here. But he's late. There is nothing really good to cancel. Oh, the shop is good to cancel, because shop is half HP, and the shop has only 475 HP to start with. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, can we without the shop, there is no orb. There is a powerful item that Undead wants on tier 3, and you can actually make more obsidian statues. And no, okay. Remember, Undead is not mining. Undead is not mining, and it was enough. It was enough, ladies and gentlemen. You should put in graph from left to side where you can adjust your sentiment on who is winning. Yes, like by voting in the Twitch chat. That's a nice idea, Mr. Francis, but today my streaming software broke. And basically I can't change the scenes and nothing works. Inspire needs a shredder. This is true, adding shredder is also popular, but it's mostly when we have 2 base versus 2. Ooh, Mr. Inspired, he's playing greedy. This is greedy, you know why? Because if you are expecting Destroyer Bust, you should overtower. That's what I see, at least in professional games. Depends how good the Destroyer Bust is. Shig is making mid-wagon. Shig is making mid-wagon, man. Second. Shig is making the mid-wagon. What? I mean, he can make obsidian statues, and I want to check something. Let me see. Destroyer. Okay, obsidian. So, for example, I don't remember. Okay, one thing. So, this obsidian statue, and you have requirements, Tomb of Relics. Okay, so you can't make more obsidian statues without this beautiful, beautiful building. So maybe that's why he made one mid-wagon to siege a little bit better. Why 2 blacksmiths? Okay, 1 blacksmith. There is 1 blacksmith only in the human base, and in undead base there is no blacksmith. It's only 1 graveyard. Why 2 barracks, you may say? Because he wants to, with expansion, he can produce a lot of units. No problem, no problem. We need the lumber mill to have more lumber, of course. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the time. That's the time for the big push. It's 1 base undead, and this one. Are we buying Pit Lord or Dark Ranger? There are 2 options. It's 1 of each. And Mr. Shig is going to push with 1 mid-wagon. Okay, Dark Ranger with Dark Arrow ability. It's very good, because if peasants are going to repair the towers, and peasants are going to repair your main, and you just click on them with Dark Ranger, and if they die under the Dark Arrow effect, there will be a new skeleton, and basically we have, do you know this movie called Walking Dead? It's basically going to be the Walking Dead movie. You may say, Saul, the undead, the human has a lot of supply, but this supply is not that great. And guys, forget what I said about Destroyer Bust. Mr. Shig is playing it differently. He's not going to morph any destroyer because he's afraid of losing the two gyros, because human tech was kinda okay, I guess, and he was able to make those gyros. So Undead is just going to wait. And look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Nova, look at this Nova, look at this Nova. Nova is an AoE spell that Lead will cast. We have the first skeleton. The skeleton, of course, it will die quickly to the towers. Cast the Nova, Mr. Chic. I love it. And Inspired is waiting because his tier 3 is almost on his online. He's going to get Paladins, he's going to get Knights. I think that Human wins. And of course, as a great caster, I'm always wrong with my predictions. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Human is coming. The entirety of Human army is here. Militia. 2 Knights are going to be out soon. Knights are amazing. We have Frost armor on the mid wagon. This is funny to see. There is no destroyers in the air because Mr. Chic is afraid to make them versus the gyrocopters. Gyrocopters are useless. They can attack only air without the upgrades. Roar is used, ladies and gentlemen, by the human. There is so much melee damage, but ladies and gentlemen, Undead still has mana. And Undead is still dangerous. But remember, the gold mine for Mr. Inspired is working. Look at those disease class workers. Look at them. Mr. Inspired is healing them with the regeneration scroll. And no, the MG and the Mortar team out of position. It's interesting to see Mortar team here. Okay, no, mid-wagon needs to be careful. This mid-wagon is just a siege unit, and yes, good luck with your regen scroll. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the players are going to collide again, and it needs to do something. Human has very low hero levels because Human was busy laming, not creeping in the mid-game. And yes, look at this, Mr. Chic is kiting to the left, and it looks better and better for Mr. Inspired. He even got level on his MK. This MK is a little bit stronger now, has a bash ability, nice coil to keep the field alive, but the question is, can you, like, you can't just coil units, you can also kill enemy units, and yes, this Undead army is going lower and lower, there is no counter expansion, we have a weird fight between Mortar team and Obsidian statue. I never have seen a fight like that. Hello, Mr. Goodman. Yes, I casted a few games of Mr. Happy playing Polar Rifle, and let's welcome Happy in the Polar Rifle University. There will be no spot at the table anymore. So maybe Mr. Toxi will share my faith of being Polar Rifle janitor, because Lemes will sit in the table with Starbuck, Fortitude, and Happy Kappa. The more good Polar Rifle players, the better. And my guess is that that Mr. Happy will play today some show match with Polar Rifle. So yeah.
A player's forces are under attack.
Actually, if I would be a rich Chinese sponsor, because you know in Chinese scene they have all of those cool show matches, I would play all 5 Starbuck Undead Happy Polar Rifle show match. But you need probably have like $700. For that show match, at least. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have Mass Knights versus Mass Fiends. It's not good. Okay, Signor Spikerido, a very good Italian undead, told me, Saul, if you think that you can break the expansion, there is only one hope. If you don't want to just give up and leave the game, you play Mass Abominations. That's your only hope. And the Paladin goes down. Okay, Mr. Human was a little bit too cocky, but you look at this economy, but ladies and gentlemen, that's the only hope to play Mass Abominations. I see Mr. Chic is still producing Fiends. I don't know about that. But yes, I do remember Happy actually did Mass Abomination once in situation like that and he won. But you know, you need to have Happy Micro on top of them. There's a lot of low HP Fiends, but of course Death Knight can coil them nicely. Mana Stone is an amazing item. No need Shredder if you have enough Peasant. This is also true, Mr. Inspired, and he was on 1 base. And Mr. Inspired with the raid. Mr. Inspired, I hope that you won this game. Let's see about that. Remember that I'm watching the game on Flow TV. On Flow TV you have mandatory delay. And Mr. Inspired is here, that is in the game now, because the game is already over, so I hope that Mr. Inspired is in a good mood. My coach always said that Shredder is impromptu, and so like not that important. I mean, Expo versus Expo, we like the Shredder, right? but in this one-base scenario. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Inspired has beautiful knights with 1-0 upgrade and HP upgrade is already done. Okay. And nice staff of... Ooh, the Death Knight is surrounded. You can have all of the mana around the world, but if you surround the Death Knight, he can't use his mana. Okay, he will die. I don't know this word, why you're using so hard word, Kappa. Ah, okay, improvised. Okay. I understand. Sorry, Mr. Inspired. I'm just an ape. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Привет, как дела? So, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Inspired is doing nicely. DK is coming back from the tavern, but it's hard. It's hard now for the undead. Lilith is huge. Mr. Inspired 61 versus 48, and he's still pumping units. Nice regen scroll, because you know the disease cloud hurts us a little bit. 2-0 upgrades up here, and ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Inspired needs to stop this aggression. Death Knight feels a little bit better, and now remember that surrounds with knights can be very deadly. Undead has no banshees this game. Undead can't possess the knights. Knights. Undead has no answer so far. Mr. Inspired is going deep with his Archmage. He says invisible potion. It works like invul basically, because you hide a little bit. DH level 3 died and I threw. In the game versus dice, not like this, not like this. Nice run. Disease Cloud doesn't cancel the regen scroll. Yes, Mr. Badcrabs, it does not. And it's similar with Acid Bomb, you know, when you have Alchemist. Happy plays Alchemist as a third hero versus Wyverns. You throw Acid Bomb, and Acid Bomb deals damage at impact. And then it's like a slower... there is also some damage over time, but this damage over time doesn't cancel healing solve, so you can basically heal your wyverns. But ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate Mr. Inspired. Nice surround on the obsidian statue, and look at this, Undead is kiting back and Inspired is going in, and it looks like this abomination stops the surround. Not really. And this Lich is trying to run back. Do we have Holy Light Bolt? Not really. The Lich survives. That was a nice counter surround with this abomination. Okay, that's a very strange design. You want to hear a more strange design, Mr. Azar? When you make Wand of Illusion on any unit, and this Wand of Illusion deals 0 damage, but when you attack unit under Healing Solve effect, it cancels the Healing Solve, even though it's 0 damage. And spells like abilities like Disease Cloud and ability like Acid Bomb, they don't. They don't. So yes, that's a weird design.
Forces are under attack.
Okay, human is not supposed to micro this hard. This is cheating. Yes, Mr. Inspired, you are too good. You are too good, and you will be even better, right? Mr. Inspired is getting better and better. He's a very smart man, and he's you know, in a good age to do something good with Warcraft 3. 20 years, 20 plus. So not a boomer yet, like we all are basically in the scene. So go, Mr. Inspired, go! Third place is nice, if you won, of course, but everything looks like Mr. Inspired is winning this game. Let's count. Ooh, triple Staff of Sanctuary, triple Staff of Sanctuary. If you don't know why Staff of Sanctuary is so good, it's so efficient. Your opponent tries to kill your knight, he even throws a coil. Coil is in the air, and you can just stab the knight back, and you are Gucci. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Inspired has his MP on level 3, Paladin on level 3. This is just too much, I'm afraid. Silence is nice to stop the bolt, but look at this, Mr. Inspired broke the silence with the invul potion, because he wants to get this Dark Ranger. Coil will save the Dark Ranger, but maybe Lich is next. Staff of Sanctuary, use the Lich. Look, this knight damage, 3-0 knights. 3-0 knights. 3-0 knights. Congratulations, Mr. Inspired. And now we are awaiting Hawk versus Dice in the big final, ladies and gentlemen. And this game is going to start in 100 seconds. Mr. Inspired, thank you. Let's read about Mr. Inspired to know Mr. Inspired better. So, ladies and gentlemen, on Wikipedia, you can check, Mr. Ramses, inspired, is an active Uzbekistani human player currently playing for Phantom Aces. Will they finish before Korea? Because Angeline is casting this? That's the question. Winner of the big custom map tournament, which was organized by Nightmare and Grabby. Perfect. Got respect from Sog? Okay, who SaulPlayerMan got respect from? You missed my message? Okay, hello, Mr. Tuetonis. Sorry, Mr. Tuetonis, I got invested into casting, but thank you for reminding me. Mr. Apeman, Lord of all Warcraft news, master of gossip and bringer of drama. I try to stay away from drama, but thank you. Why Happy is playing Binet Pala Rifle? Mr. Teutonis, the answer is, we don't know the official answer, but we can only do some investigation, and my inner ape, my soul journalism investigation is we are going to have show match today versus either Starbuck or Fortitude. So that's my or some other undead. Fortitude with reverse race or Starbuck with undead or yes, I think he's practicing for some show match. And of course I can be wrong, and Mr. Starbuck can be in the chat now typing Soul. You are terrible. No, Starbuck will type. You are as good journalist as you are a good player. So yes, we don't know, but from my deduction, it's something about the show match. Yes. Hello, Mr. Prol 2. Good morning, Mr. Apeman. Could you explain lame and laming terms? Of course, Mr. Prol. No problem. And we have a gift sub from Mr. Batcrams to Mr. Big Batman. You can describe me with this Twitch username. Thank you, sir. Hello there, my Reforge campaign is lagging. Does anybody know how to fix that? Sorry, Mr. Kacha. Maybe lower the quality, and I played with graphic setting around, but doesn't help it. So the only reason is change Reforge to Classic. Change Reforge to Classic. Are you using Reforge graphic? I hope yes, because then you can change to Classic and performance will be better. Thank you. And let me explain the laming. So this is Mr. Ramses. Mr. Inspired, amazing player. Thank you for the raid again. And ladies and gentlemen, let's open the big final, and I'm going to explain you laming terms in Warcraft 3. I feel like a Soul teacher man now. Perfect. Welcome everybody. We're casting a big final of Dice vs. Hawk of this Chinese organized, sponsored by Mr. HF Tuntun. So yes, a Reforge is always lagging, and you need to have very strong computer to run Reforge. Even though the game is so old. Grande finale. Okay, match. It's Dice versus Hawk Human. Okay. A lot of tutorial. I need to force myself to record some YouTube tutorials, but I'm so easy with casting. So busy with casting, ladies and gentlemen. The question, laming. First thing first, let's introduce the players. This Mr. Dice that I have the opportunity to meet in multiple times in Dortmund during Back to Warcraft organized offline events. Dice is the very smart, very ambitious player, but he doesn't play that much. And ladies and gentlemen, on the top right we have his opponent, who is Hawk, a Russian player as well, a very good human, very experienced human, very like active human. Not really, he used to be active, he's streamer as well, he likes to go to the gym, and I follow him on Instagram. I do miss it, Mr. Soul, like comment each of them. Okay, I will explain the laming. Okay, so what laming does mean? You don't. So Pala Rifle is not laming strategy. Why? With Pala Rifle you want to make army, and at minute 7, minute 8 you want to fight. You want.
A player's forces are under attack. Okay. Are we back? I touched my microphone. No.
okay, it's okay, it works, we are back. Okay, this stream is cursed, this stream is cursed, slowly, okay, it's going to be Demon Hunter versus Archmage, nothing to see here. I think Mr. Hawk is going to expand, by the way. That is live for sure. I'm not muted anymore. It's not muted. 7 minutes to 8, you want to fight this, let me hear. Don't touch anymore, no touching, no more touching, no touching. Ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter got level 2, and Demon Hunter is going across the map to start harassment. Yes, I'm going to explain. Best comment. Okay, so laming. Pala Rifle is not a laming strategy. Pala Rifle wants to fight. Pala Rifle in minute 7-8 goes across the map and pushes, and we want to fight the army. Pala Rifle is not going to go behind the base and kill the workers and teleport out. But opponents, they know that what we should do versus Pala Rifle at minute 7-8, we should avoid the fight. And you can avoid the fight by creeping something on the map, right? But then Pala Rifle player will go to your base and will kill your base, right? So what you need to do, you need to go to your opponent base and kill your opponent base harder. And by killing, I mean harassing or laming. That's the word, right? So you on purpose go to opponent base to kill workers, to kill structures. And when your opponent wants to go back and defend, you escape. And that's why in Warcraft 3 sometimes we use the command called outrat, because you type it to opponents, they're lame, after you beat them, to show that, hey, you were trying to lame me. But the laming didn't work because, I don't know, I made some towers, I blocked my base, or I just went into your way so you didn't go to my base because I met you before and I forced the fight. And fight for me was good because you had a laming army. There is also a term called, that this is my term, that I popularized, called hybrid laming. So basically with hybrid laming, you lame until you have a good army. So for example, versus Pala Rifle, you can lame the Pala Rifle player until you have, as orc, let's say, bloodlusted towers. Because with bloodlusted towers, you can just obliterate the Pala Rifle player. So that's the idea. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me explain this game maybe. Soul explaining man. So, expansion for the human is wait. Who said Aldrat first? I didn't follow, sorry. Of course it was Mr. Todd versus Grabby, the very popular game on YouTube that Mr. Grabby uploaded, or Todd uploaded, I don't remember. But yes, it was during when Todd got lamed by Mr. Grabby. And Mr. Todd used this term, I think. So, can you explain Todd versus Grabby drama? It is a sad drama. I don't want to talk about this because I love them both. It's like, hey Saul, can you explain why your parents get a divorce? Yes, I can explain this, but I don't want to even think about this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so as we can see, Demon Hunter is back. And no, Mr. Dirkules, I think Back to Warcraft is going to cast it, and I need to go to in real life soon, so I'm just going to raid Back to Warcraft, I guess, and you will probably find the action there. Or maybe I'm mistaken and Back to Warcraft is going to do something else. But don't worry, I'm not going to leave you without the links, because you can, of course, watch the Chinese streams. In real life, it's overrated. Overrated. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, Nidelf is laming now. Look at this. Nidelf is not fighting Archmage. Nidelf is not fighting... And is it a true laming? We don't need to overuse the laming term. So, but as you can see, Nidelf wanted to harass this expansion. So you can say in Warcraft 3 jargon that he was laming this expansion a little bit. And thank you, Mr. Lastant, for the raid, sir. Welcome, welcome. Welcome everybody, and we are casting some good Warcraft 3 here. Mr. Hawk is playing versus Dice, and let's go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, double water elemental. So when human expansion is secure, when human expansion is already up, now it's time for human to go to the expansion, to the Nidelf base, not expansion. Nidelf has the only one base, and hopefully cancel the lores. But ladies and gentlemen, maybe in this game, Mr. Hog will just play defensively. Hello, Mr. SNS. Nice to see you. Makrura. Big Makrura in the Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. Let's welcome Mr. SNS. Thank you for gigantifying the emote for using beats. Thank you for the beat donations, sir. And thank you for the huge Makrura. Big crap. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Human is not going to cancel the lords because Human wants to use this moment to play defensively. The Arcane Tower is not ready. This expansion can be in trouble because Nidelf is playing one base and Nidelf is going to be very, very oppressive with Jak się masz? Jak się masz? It means how are you doing? And you type like this. Jak się masz? Jak się masz? Is what Borat used to say. But ladies and gentlemen, you see how fragile Naga is. So basically Nidelf had to teleport out, and let me tell you that even though Arcane Tower was killed, Mr. Dice didn't accomplish that much. He had a lot of Munjus, so Nidelf is getting ready for wave 3 of harassment. And the wave number 4 is final when he's going to push with Bear Master. Because Mr. Dice is going tier 3. After a few Dryads, he's going to provide ultimate value in the form of Druid of the Claw that can heal you for 100 HP called Reju, Venation, and then they can morph into the fighting shape. Bears are very, very good. Demon Hunter bought Heal Scroll. Heal Scroll tells me that he wants to push really hard. I don't know about this Heal Scroll. That's an interesting idea. Maybe somebody can explain me. I mean, this is how you keep the Dryads alive. Maybe he wants to keep the Dryads alive for like... Very Imballation. Oh, Imballation is amazing versus Footies. Mr. Hawk needs to pull the Footies back, ladies and gentlemen, and one tower is on the way. Nice detonation on the Water Elementals, but remember that the mana on Dryad is pretty low, and I'm starting to like the Heal Scroll. Heal Scroll is still on the Imba Hunter inventory because the pro players, they wait with the Heal Scroll for the best moment to maximize the HP output. And ladies and gentlemen, Dice is going tier 3, and Mr. Hog expansion looks like it's in a big trouble, and there is still the Heal Scroll. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Blacksmith finished, so there is a small attempt to stall this float of the Nidelf units. Remember that the final wave of laming is still upon us, because the tier 3 is coming, and there is no Druid of the Claw yet, because Mr. Dice invested into a lot of those Dryads. Ladies and gentlemen, Human can bring army. Human can bring the army from the main, and of course it helps a lot. Level 3 on the Imba Hunter, that helps as well. Look at this Archmage! Look at this Archmage! There is no tier 2 for the Archmage. There was tier 2, so he could buy the healing potion. I thought that we are pre-tier 2, but I should just check it. And ladies and gentlemen, both players are trying to survive. Everyone is on low HP. Ladies and gentlemen, those towers needs to finish. But no, the tower was killed, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Dice is doing much better than I expected. He decided to go with this wave 3 or wave 4 of laming. I forgot which one was it. And even though, you know, I thought that Hawk is going to defend this nicely, he took a lot of damage. And look at this Reju. Look at this Reju. This guy is the MVP. This guy is the MVP. This guy is Bad Crumbs, gifting 250 subs because he's amazing. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this Reju. Oh, yes. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this HP. Look at this HP. Who needs mana potions? Who needs health potions? Thank you again, Mr. Badcrams, for a huge donation. And Mr. Riza, of course, and everybody else who supported the stream. And look, this Demon Hunter is brand new. But look at this. The bear morphed actually during the bolt. I didn't know that it's possible. I haven't seen this. No. Don't worry. The tower still can go up, but it doesn't look too good. Mr. Dice has a big supply, the big supply advantage. And look at this Reju. Oh, an amazing Reju. And amazing. He's waiting with the Reju to get full value. He's Rejuing the Archer. I would never Reju the Archer. But you know, Mr. Dice is 2,500 APM, and I'm just an ape. Not APM, MMR. 2,500, and he knows better, and MK goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, game number 1. Goes to the Nidal. It's official now. I think it's official now. This expansion is going to die. Mr. Dice on 50 supply. Mr. Dice looks good. He's going for Ultra Vision. He's upgrading. I mean, I don't know why he likes Ultra Vision. To have good push into the expansion because he has a good vision. Ultra Vision is a very skill, like... For me, it's hard to understand how to get value from the Ultra Vision because you have just better vision during the night, but pro players, they really like it. By the way, I was listening to Mr. Grabby. Okay, I was listening to Mr. Grabby coaching a Nidelf player recently for this World of Warcraft tournament, and let me tell you one thing. Grabby shared this idea that when you have Ultra Vision and during day you can go, like you can be in the map, you keep Moonstone in your inventory. You keep Moonstone inventory. Moonstone is this item. By the way, this bear is in trouble. 1 second. 1 second if Mr. Hawk holding this. Okay, Staff of Tele, he wants to get orb and... There is no orb. Where is your shop? Ah, there was a shop. I'm so blind. Okay, so he got orb, Staff of Preservation and Anti-Magic Potion. Okay, Anti-Magic Potion stops you from being Arcane Tower effect. I think he wants to go deep with Demon Hunter to embellation the peasants. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, before I go to this genius idea of Mr. Grabby. Yes, look, he's laming, he's laming. He's laming, that's what Mr. Moon is doing. Mr. Dice realized that he can't break this expansion and he's going to lame this expansion and he's just going to creep with the rest of the army. He wants to get Naga level 5. And ladies and gentlemen, because of this anti-magic potion, the Arcane Tower effect, the magic can't work at this, and this is hybrid laming. This is hybrid laming. This is split hybrid laming. I don't know how to call it, but you know the idea. He wants to fight the economy here, and he wants to creep with the rest of the army. No honor. It's not about the. It's not about the honor. You need to. Don't blame the player. Blame the game. Warcraft, it would be boring. It would be just play Pala Rifle versus Pala Rifle and fight in the middle of the map in minute number 7 with level 3 first hero and level 1 second hero. Hello, Mr. Biscuit is probably because nobody else is streaming, like Back to Warcraft or... Ladies and gentlemen, soon we are going to raid, somebody, because in real life is slowly following me, ladies and gentlemen, and let's go. Thank you for everybody for watching. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, the human expansion is online. Human expansion is fine. The hybrid laming wasn't successful that much. Demon Hunter is coming back. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hawk is doing a little bit of meta choice because he's going for MK. Usually versus this type of unit composition. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Richard. Back. Welcome, Mr. Richard. My name is Michael. Nice to meet you. By the way, Richard Feynman, they used to call him Dick. Okay, do I have native English speakers? Reskill to mana burn. Why they call Richard Feynman Dick, ladies and gentlemen? It's like a soft name, right? Of Richard. So thank you, Mr. Dick, for following. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, we are clipping the middle. In the middle, you can get the best item, ladies and gentlemen. And the item is not great, not terrible, +5 intelligence, +5 agility. Demon Hunter loves agility, but he doesn't need to be smart. He doesn't need the intelligence, but you know what? The Reju is amazing, and ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We have Forest Troll Trapper, goes down. As we can see, supply lead is in human favor, and human needs to pull militia now, but there is not that many workers, so he actually can. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm a little bit skeptic if Mr. Hawk can win this. Mr. Hawk needs to retreat, or he will lose everything. So maybe I'm the worst caster ever. Let's see about that. Naga has level 4, Demon Hunter has level 4 as well with the Orb. Orb of Venom is amazing, especially if you change the target. And ladies and gentlemen, Nidal is marching through. Look at this, we are pushing this important fight. Fog Lightning use, and yes, militia is coming, but it's a very limited militia. Mr. Hawk got into this defensive position and he's not losing too much. Ladies and gentlemen, I think, ladies and gentlemen, that it looks good, and that's what we all love. We love to see Zeppelin Micro, and because of the Zeppelin Micro, we can save red HP units like this Archmage, for example. And ladies and gentlemen, I thought that Mr. Hawk can't take this fight, but he took this fight and he's doing well. Nidelf only hope is to get level 5-5, because with never 5-5 he can make an impact, and yes, Staff of Preservation is pretty good to save low HP units. As we can see, Moonwells are almost full. The Moonwells, they have a Wellspring upgrade, so they can get 400 Moonjuice as well. So it's 100 more Moonjuice than the normal Moonwells without the upgrade. And ladies and gentlemen, let me update with the chat. If you don't have anyone to give raid to, I will start FFA. Tell me, okay. Mr. Gradient, like, of course I can raid you, so just play FFA so there is instant action on your stream, sir. No problem. Hello, Mr. Say-So, nice to see you, by the way. Gun, bear, the lore is accurate. Ladies and gentlemen, by the way, I went 2 years ago or 3 years ago with my friends hiking, and we read that bears are in the area, and we didn't know if it's like for real or not, and we like, what we can do versus bears? What we can do versus bears, ladies and gentlemen? It's not begging, guys. You can ask for the raid, like. And remember, raiding is not that important. Like, of course, the first raid is cool, but then you know, it's not a life-changing raid. Maybe if, I don't know, Kaisenat, you can raid you. Kaisenat is like probably the biggest Twitch streamer, and he's like a friend of iShowSpeed. Maybe the game-changing. Well, you know, the content need to be good. The content need to be good. Mr. Say-So, of course, yes, we can. We need to do like this. We need to do the. We need to, how do you say, randomize. Lots of Warcraft with the gamers, what Kaisenat, yes, we need to randomize this process. And somebody left the game. Okay, we are on Flow TV, so we don't mind. Okay, level 5-5. Level 5-5, this gives me hope. As you can see, human is of 77 supply, dice is of 54 supply, ladies and gentlemen. And it will be fine, So, creeping is good, but level 5-5, that's the time, ladies and gentlemen. We have a lot of efficiency in the Night Elf army. Is he going to lame with just heroes? We'll see about that. This is getting interesting, ladies and gentlemen. But Mr. Gradient, this can take some time, so yes, better just start streaming, sir. So you get FFA game immediately. Even Grabby says about the Night Elf item, the tour Night Elf. Okay, to finish the story. Okay. Pay $100. That's a good argument to get the raid kappa. But yes, so Grabby said that because Ultra Vision gives you more vision during the night, right? You can use Moonstone during the day if you want to creepjack your opponent to get more vision for some time during the day, because you make artificial night. And in this crucial moment, if you want to creepjack, using Moonstone on purpose when you are looking for your opponent is better than just auto-spamming the Moonstone. And this is a lady from Tangia. Thank you, Mr. Say-So, for the beats. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, there was a lady on screen from Tangia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, we are fighting here. Let's enjoy this cast. Okay, this blizzard, and we have a cut on stream, yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this stream is getting even more crazy. Okay, Mr. Night Elf, he's trying to go back. There is invul, but the bears are done. The efficiency is not good. Expansion is late, and human is just going to push. No, not the Tangia. No. Okay, it's okay, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Dice feels a little bit like I do. He feels like he's under big pressure, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, I will give you the radio. Don't worry. The Naga of Mr. Dice stuffed back immediately. We need to give the lady Riju. But Breakers, they can dispute the Riju immediately. And they can even steal the Riju. Guys, I will have to turn off the Tangia. Sorry about that. I think we are turning off the... I'm afraid that we are turning off the Tangia, guys, because this game deserves better, okay? This game deserves better, okay, ladies and gentlemen. The push continues, okay, the Naga goes back, but supply doesn't lie. 63, but maybe the efficiency, ladies and gentlemen. The efficiency of the Night Elf army, maybe we can do it. Okay, the MK is going lower and lower, ladies and gentlemen, and the Zeppelin is dead. Night Elf has no units, and look at this, human is breaching this with a blizzard, okay, ladies and gentlemen, and what is happening here now? Okay, Tangia is gone. There will be 0 alert now, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, oh, flashback, what a beautiful alert, thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, invisible MK, he's waiting for the mana, okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, there will be next Tangia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and we have level 5 Naga. Look at this value from Frog of Lightning, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, we are going here, we are pushing, ladies and gentlemen. So the Spellbreaker goes down. Demon Hunter is still trying to stay alive. Remember, Nidelf has operational expansion, and we are going, ladies and gentlemen. We are going here, but look at this Blizzard. You want to use Moonwells to get efficiency, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, I know that I did, and I think I'll have to, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this, the Demon Hunter. The Demon Hunter is on low HP, ladies and gentlemen. Naga is on low HP, and I think, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hawk will have to just finish this game now. He will push the Undead Heart, and the Nidelf Heart will kill all of the Moonwells. Without Moonwells, you don't have this infinity. You can't. Ladies and gentlemen, no, the Demon Hunter got stuffed, and he's secure. But look at this, Mr. Dice. Mr. Dice is fighting with only 2 heroes, but he can't keep these heroes alive. He needs to get Riju, but it's not time to get Riju. Mr. Hawk has another expansion in the middle of the map. It's fully operational. The Demon Hunter is running for his life. The Demon Hunter is running to the fountain, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, happy human versus 1-0 today. Not sure then. Stufka, I told you. That is going to be happy playing Para-Rifle Show match. I think we need to watch it. There is so much action in Warcraft 3. There is so much action for Warcraft 3, ladies and gentlemen. This stream is getting out of control, and this game is getting out of control as well. This is basically what is happening to this Nidelf base. I can relate to this, but remember, there is operational bait, and when you have heroes like that, he wants to get Demon Hunter level 6. Can he get Demon Hunter level 6, ladies and gentlemen? I don't know. The Naga needs to survive. The Naga, she's trying. The Naga goes back. What about Impa Hunter? Don't tell me that DICE is doing this. Don't tell me that DICE is doing this, ladies and gentlemen. No, the Demon Hunter. Naga stuffed back. Okay, Demon Hunter is alive. Naga is alive. Level 6 is here. And Archmage got killed. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is this game? The two bears are low, ladies and gentlemen. This is not good. The 2 bears are dead, ladies and gentlemen. But who needs bears when you have mobile healing from Fountain of Healing, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, that's beautiful. Oh, we are healing so nicely. There is no more Tangia alerts. Oh, there is one more cut, and after this cut, there will be no more. No more alerts. That's beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Mr. Dice, there is no time. To do anything here, and expansion in the middle is spotted. Expansion on the top left doesn't. It has also a lot of gold. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Maybe Tangia. Okay, it's all good. Oh, 4 gold lightning. Have you seen how many workers have died? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's continue. How Mr. Dice was able to accumulate so many dryads? Hello, Mr. Shaki. Welcome. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. No, the expansion is spotted. Ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the cut. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We are fighting. Demon Hunter level 6. Okay, we need. Okay, I'm turning off Tangia. We need. Okay, or maybe not. Let's finish this game with Tangia. I don't know. There is always a second chance, right? Nobody will send Tangia anymore, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. We have this expansion in the middle. This expansion needs to be removed, ladies. Oh, 4 lightning, but only one unique, ladies and gentlemen. Where is the Naga stuffing to? Ladies and gentlemen? To the middle. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. This expansion is on trouble. Archmage has the ultimate. It's the fight of the ultimates, but Demon Hunter has no mana. Look at this limited army. By Mr. Hawk. He has 2 Sorgs ladies, ladies and gentlemen, to slow down the Sorgs ladies and gentlemen, and there is no Moonwells. He needs to heal in the fountain, and ladies and gentlemen, human is getting rich. We have, ladies and gentlemen, double gold mine. And I think that Mr. Hawk is doing this 62 supply versus 24 supply, and ladies and gentlemen, finally, now you can send some Tangias to kill time, because you know, now Nidelf is just charging, so you have 10 more seconds to send one Tangia. Yeah, the game won, and I can change the score. Oh, invisible MK, he's going for the Naga, ladies and gentlemen. He's going for the Naga. Mr. Funlex says stop spam, please. GG is called, Mr. Dice. Okay, that was game 1. That was a game 1, ladies and gentlemen. That was game 1. Thank you for all of Tangias. And ladies and gentlemen, game 2, okay, so maybe send all of Tangias
In the
now.
grand arena of Twitch, where countless voices vie for attention, one force stands as an unwavering pillar of excellence, Tangia. This is no mere bot. It is a beacon of innovation, a guardian of seamless interaction, and the silent architect behind the ever-thriving domain of SaulPlayerMan. With unyielding precision, Tangia weaves together the threads of automation and engagement, ensuring that every moment of SaulPlayerMan's stream is polished to
Yes, perfection.
through its masterful orchestration.
Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, yes. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Okay, guys. Going to turn off Tangia after expansion, okay? After expansion, we are turning off. Thank you for this message, Mr. Say So.
I've got to say, in all honesty, it's the biggest piece of dog shit
Okay, ladies and
that I've
gentlemen.
ever heard.
On the bottom left, we have Mr. Hawk. I can't change the score because I'm boomer and my changing score technology doesn't work. Or maybe I can. Maybe I can. Okay, I think I can change. It doesn't work. Nothing works on this stream anymore. Serves you well, Mr. SaulPlayerMan, for enabling this stuff. Nice simulation. What?
Look at me, sure.
Okay.
Look at me, sure. I'm the captain now.
Yes, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, you are all run out of Manure points and money because Mr. Say So and Mr. Badcrams, thank you for the paid Tangia. You can get Tangia alerts via channel points, and you can get them via beats. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Dice, he's playing Beastmaster. Mr. Toxi, do you recognize this strategy? I think it's going to be the Beastmaster strategy, sir. Look at this. Who is the captain now? So, if you don't know, Mr. Dice won. Well, it can be Pit Lord, Panda, and Tinker Rockets. It can be Mr. Toxic strategy. So, ladies and gentlemen, the devil is in the detail. What kind of hero Mr. Dice is going to do? With the Beastmaster, he'll make Bear ability and he'll go and stop expansion. I think that's the plan. With Pit Lord, I think he needs to creep, but I'm not sure. And ladies and gentlemen, I think he likes Beastmaster. He likes Beastmaster. This like his trademark ability. So, for example, trademark ability of SaulPlayerMan, ladies and gentlemen, is to basically provide the best content on Twitch, right? So the same with Mr. Dice. You know that you watch Mr. Dice versus Human. The Beastmaster is coming in one of those games. Okay, so because the expansion is being creeped now, Mr. Dice have found some time to get creeping, but now he needs to react quickly. The Wisp confirms, of course, the expansion. Mr. Dice needs to stop creeping now, and he wants to get the detonation. They're fighting now. The detonation goes through. There is no level 2 for Dice, but he got experience from the water elemental. Item for the Archmage is not that great. The pendant is not great, and yes, Happy is going to play Pala Rifle. Guys, does Pitlock cleave work on air units? No, sir. Sadly, no. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, Archmage is chasing low HP Archer, and I think expansion is stopped for now. The question is, Mr. Hawk, are you going to try to expand again? And the answer is yes, ladies and gentlemen, he will try, and even though we are in the night, there was no enough time for the poor Archer to hide with the Shadow Meld ability, but ladies and gentlemen, good news for all of the Nidal fans, the expansion is slowed down by a lot. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Archmage is in the middle with the boots of speed. This Archmage is going to try to chase archers. Archmage after archers, but of course Archer can go to the main and Archer will be safe. Ladies and gentlemen, Arcane Tower is very important versus Beastmaster. And ladies and gentlemen, so far, how do I like the game for Mr. Dice? It's okay. The game is open. Hawk will expand. Hawk got some nice items. The game is open. And you know what is better than Bear on level 1? Raging Bear is better. So when we'll get level 3, I think we are going to we will have the Raging Bear. He will go into the expansion. Okay. And I saw Mr. Dice sometimes counter-expanding, but he do it usually, you know, when he has Dryad, so he's not going for the very, very early counter-expansion. And ladies and gentlemen, he will play Naga second, I think. That's what he likes to play with it, and it's not enough. It's not enough for level 3. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hawk doesn't have that much money. I mean, he has, so he's power building, but he was power building with only like 2-3 workers. That's why this expansion is quite late. And ladies and gentlemen, creeping continues. We are going to see Grande Bear soon. Show me this big bear, baby. By the way, Mr. Dice didn't use the skill point. He's still thinking about Hawk. You can go Hawk level 2. It is very nice magic damage, but no, Raging Bear, ladies and gentlemen. Raging Bear is here, and this Raging Bear hits hard, and he has bash ability. Have you seen this bash? That's why the footy goes down. Okay, Mr. Hawk is like, is there an expansion here? Is there an expansion here? There is no counter expansion just yet. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this harassment, but ladies and gentlemen, the Naga is here. The orb doesn't work, the cliff doesn't work versus flying units, sadly, even if you have an orb. That's what I heard. Did I test it myself? No. Ladies and gentlemen, the harass is over because Mr. No, he forgot his footies! He forgot his footies. It's like me, I forgot to change the Tangia prizes. Mamma mia. The same with Mr. Hawk. Your footies are needed here, bro. Look at this militia. This militia is chasing back, and I think... Look at those two bears. Okay, Archmage got level 3. We need to kill this Arcane Tower. This Arcane Tower will drain our mana. We don't like that. But ladies and gentlemen, it's not that easy to do. The archers are running in fear from the footies, and Mr. Dice is not going tier 3. Mr. Dice, he wants to get more wisps, he wants to produce dryads, and he will probably counter-expand soon. All of the archers are slowly dying. Welcome everybody to the stream. I see that the Back to Warcraft is casting, so Little Lion and Moon and more, it's happening in Korean tournament, so if you want to check it out. And ladies and gentlemen, I was saving Makura Poops for 1 year for that flashbang. Congratulations. Okay. And flashbang should work, okay. And there is no cancel in Mr. Dice base, that's good. We need to get rid of this water elemental because he's harassing our beloved wisps. And you can juggle the wisps nicely, bash this water elemental just for fun. Water elemental is dead. No counter expansion. Mr. Hawk is making sure about that. But ladies and gentlemen, good news, ladies and gentlemen, that the expansion is safe, and we are still creeping. Mr. Dice is waiting for his Dryad army. Okay. It worked. On this stream, a lot of things they don't work. A lot of streams they don't work. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the grande finale. We have Shredder. Okay, Shredder means one thing. Shredder means expansion. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hawk is like, hey, I wasn't born yesterday. I know that you want to counter-expand. And you know what? You are not going to counter-expand, at least not now. Because I'm here and my Archmage is here. And boy... Oh no, the surround on the Naga! Is it enough? Can he break through the footies? Mana shield! Is it worth it to do mana shield now? No, the Zeppelin to the rescue! No, use the Zeppelin! Oh my god, that was so good! All of the footies for nothing! And we have Zeppelin technology! Look at this, Mr. Dice even dropping the Naga to give some cold arrow effect. Have you seen this? That was beautiful! That was beautiful. All of food is for nothing. Of course, Hawks, he still has the supply lead because he has so many workers, because he was able to keep his expansion alive. But ladies and gentlemen,
A player's forces
it was
are under attack.
pretty good, I'm not gonna lie, but we are going tier 3, he's going to play one base, and look who is back, harassing Archmage. That never gets old, but Mr. Dice is around the corner, his main base I mean, and the Water Elemental Beast Pool is the reality here, and yes, Ancient of Wonder will take a lot of time to go up. Yeah, I mean, it feels like forever. You need this shop for the Staff of Preservation, and look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Are we chasing the Archmage? Are we chasing the Archmage away? What you can do? What you can do, Mr. Dice? Not much. You can't do that much, man.
Player's forces are under attack.
There was one Archer Lady here. He wanted to pull with the Archer Lady, but this is how pulling with Nidal works. Not so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, Archmage is being chased by the Dryads, and there is a proxy creeping by Mr. Dice. And look who is here! No! Experience to the Mountain King. And what about the item to the end? Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Item to the MK, man.
Player's forces are under attack.
Item to the MK. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. We have tier 2 operational rifle caster. We love rifle caster. No, kill it! This pig will be remembered. This pig is the best stream sniper ever. Have you seen this? The priest should just be healing, but yes, sometimes you just don't. It's why the Dryad was here, and Archer, you can't lose that much for nothing. Ay, Mr. Dice in shambles. Ay, 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 ay. That pig deserves a medal, exactly. Man, I'm sad now. I'm sad now. It doesn't look that good. But he's stuffing back. He's stuffing back to go give experience to the Naga.
Player's forces are under attack.
To give experience to the Naga, that's funny. And Naga got level 3. Could he kill the main maybe? No, Mr. Bendilog main has 45 armor. So maybe Dryad could kill like 10 human towers because they have heavy armor, but 45 at the main. The pig could kill the main. I thought you were talking about the Dryad. Hello, Mr. Techo. Welcome, welcome. A lot of Warcraft free action is happening. A lot of Warcraft free action. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have the bear here. Okay. Okay, complicated questions. Ladies and gentlemen, to my surprise, supply is still even. I don't understand exactly why. Maybe, ladies and gentlemen, you sent in peak team 6 squad, they will snipe the main, exactly. Man, this... but I'm a little bit kidding, but you know, to pick up one rifleman with the pig, that was juicy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Zeppelin support. No castle yet. There will be no castle, sadly. I guess, because you will stay on mass tier 2, you want to just spam 20 supply advantage over your opponent. And ladies and gentlemen, there is no expansion for the Night Elf. And we have Shredder, we have 5 on Gold Mine, it's just a visual bug. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening in this game? Mr. Hawk likes to creep. Okay, fair enough. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, is this it? Is this it? There is almost 0 towers. Is it 0 towers? I mean, Mr. Diego, tier 3 from human is rare. Sometimes in human mirror, on maps with early expansion, so last refuge, we can see human mirror with knights versus knights, but it's rare. Mostly used... Oh, look at this bear! Look at this bear! It's raging! It's spirit bear! This bear can... he can blink, and he has 1200 HP. 1200 HP, man. It's a lot of HP. But even 1200 HP can be killed by the human. And the pig is here. Dire Quill Beast. Oh no, Mr. Hawk! Not your fragile... Ay, 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 Mr. Hawk. Look at those... Look at this He has a hidden place. He has... And the bear just blinking here. This bear, look at this. This bear is chilling with 2 arcane towers. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? Warcraft reaction never stops. This is a pretty good final, if you ask me. Pretty good final, man. Hog is trying to throw so hard. I mean, that's what you get for like making workshop and sanctums in the middle, because neither can go to the middle. But ladies and gentlemen, Hog has the 20 supply lead. Is it enough? Mr. Dice bears are slowed down. Mr. Hog has 2 morts in defense. No! Use this army! Mr. Hog is not even fighting with this full army, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, good luck for Priest to dispel, 1200 HP. MK got level 3, that's important. There is some parts of Mr. Hog army AFK, which triggers me a lot. And ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? What is happening now? Mr. Hog is repositioning and he's buying some potions. That's good. It's good. Supply is dropping though. We have 1 gyrocopter. Why exactly? I don't know. He wants to scout the expansion maybe. I don't know what is happening here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, okay, got level 3. Remember that Beastmaster's Stampedo ability is good versus structures, but not versus units, I'm afraid. Versus Zeppelin, that's a great point. Thank you, Twitch chat. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Beastmaster will be forced to teleport out, and supply is even. Good trade for Mr. Dice. But remember that there is still a lot of gold in expansion, and Mr. Dice is not... he's now counter-expanding. And we have the 3-minute delay. That's beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to remind you that if you are watching this Twitch stream full of weird things, full of Warcraft reaction, full of Makruras, consider following the Twitch channel. Thank you in advance. And if you want to see some cool action on YouTube, I will try to make my YouTube better and better. So there is also a YouTube link in the chat as well. Thank you in advance. Ladies and gentlemen, Tree of Life is almost ready. Mr. Dice wants to creep it. He is Naga. She will be level 5 soon, and we like Nagas on level 5 because Forge of Lightning can carry. It attacks only 3 units. The spell connects with only 3 units, but it connects with them hard. And that's what we like to see. Also, ladies and gentlemen, human on high levels is very dangerous. It's pretty weird again to see the MK. Maybe if there is no Demon Hunter, we prefer to see the MK. MK can destroy the Naga easily if Naga is out of position, but Mr. Dice will keep his Naga in a nice position, of course. We have Talisman of Courage, which is a good item for MK, plus 5 strength, plus 5 intelligence, and yes, thank you for the big Makrura, Mr. Badkrams. And Mr. Dice. Okay, Dice is pushing, but remember that this is not a real push, and Hawk teleported with everything. Naga level 5, beautiful Naga, and this army is efficient, this army is ready. Thank you for the macros in the chat. Expansion will root soon. And ladies and gentlemen, with this supply difference, I think the game is still open. And to get game number 3, of course, we need to get Hawk to lose. Mr. Dice needs to win this game. Mr. Scholl, you should print Makrura picture on full A paper for this occasion. For this occasion. That's a nice idea. Digital Makrura. Okay, Mr. Dice brought his shredder. Look at this. Dice has 3000 lumber. It means that he doesn't need lumber anymore in this game. A3 Makrura, let's go higher and higher. Yeah, somebody type A1. Come on. And now A0 is A0 again. So what do you mean when you say hybrid laming? Okay, the simple way, Mr. Baskill. So, Orc is making Farseer TC Headhunters, you know? And Orc is playing versus Pala Rifle, and he doesn't want to fight Pala Rifle before he has tier 3, because on tier 3 his Headhunters are going to become Stampedo! Is it Stampedo? Stampedo! Senoro Stampedo! No, he doesn't play Stampedo. No, he played the pig. But it's a big reward for the pig. It's Raging Qual Beast. Look at this pig is a reward for the snipe here. It's the reward. This pig deserves this, but I would go for the Stampedo, I think. There was an opportunity to kill this base, and I mean, not the main, but all of the towers, definitely. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I digress. I will go to hybrid laming in a moment. We have the big fight upon of us, ladies and gentlemen. Where is the pig? I'm looking for the pig. I don't see the pig, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, the Mords are trying to connect into the Dryads. Ladies and gentlemen, MK got level 4 in Bull. Supply favors Hawk still, but Mr. Hawk needs to be able to hold this position. Heal scroll used again. Remember, the Mr. Dice expansion was killed because human has the Mord. No, ladies and gentlemen, I think that Mr. Dice is going to lose this fight and he's going to GG out. His Shredder is going to down. And ladies and gentlemen, not like this. Not like this, bam. Not like this. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Look at those Dryads, look at those poor Dryads, the Mords, they're just connecting, and Naga Lady will go down, the Naga Lady will go down, but there is Ankh, it's not looking good, guys, it's not looking good. Invisible Mord to save it. MK is obsessed with this Naga. No, we have Bash, no, we don't have Bash, we have Clap, Naga, Dice, GG's called. Mr. Hawk is going to be the winner, 2-0 for Mr. Hawk, and if I do understand this format, my hotkeys, they work! My hotkeys work now. This is so weird. I don't understand it. Okay, this game will be remembered. This game will be remembered. Of course they work after it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Happy is streaming on Bnet. Okay, let's watch Palarifle Happy game. Let's watch Palarifle Happy. Let's watch Palarifle. And Mr. Gradient is streaming, ladies and gentlemen, so I will raid Mr. Gradient after this game. And of course, you have on Back to Warcraft action in this Delphin tournament that I used to cast. But now I need to go to in real life to my family. And maybe if the show match is late, I will watch Mr. Happy playing Palarifle versus 1-0. And by the way, shout out to Chinese guys. They know what viewers want to see. They want like, it's Palarifle broken. Let's see. Oh, that's perfect, Mr. Stufka. I will be ready. I will beg my family for forgiveness. So after this game, oh, hello, Professor Lemes. Are you ready, Professor Lemes, to travel and meet Happy? Happy has some questions about Palarifle, so he invited you to your home. You will have one room in Happy house. You can sleep there, and through 12 hours per day, you need to talk about Palarifle. What show match? Happy playing Palarifle versus 1-0, Mr. Vest. Better don't watch this. Oh, Happy's almost surrounding. Oh, it's Maverick. He's a good player from Serbia. It's Maverick. This guy is 2,300 MMR. And I'm kidding, sadly, but yes, Professor Lemes, we need to teach it. We need to teach Mr. Happy some skill. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Happy versus 2,300 MMR Nidal. Let's go. And this Nidal is not doing that well. And by the way, congratulations to Mr. Hawk for winning the final of Kakun Cup. Happy, Palarifle versus 2,300 MMR Nidal XD. These Nidals suck. Well, Professor Lemes, in comparison to me, he doesn't, but in comparison to mighty Professor Lemes, almost every Nidal suck. And I do agree on one thing, that Mr. Maverick is not really thinking clearly versus Palarifle, because he may be blinded by Palarifle hatred, because I know what he had to say about Palarifle a few times. Ladies and gentlemen, in 2 hours and 30 minutes is going to be a big show match. Mr. Happy playing Palarifle versus 1-0. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see if Palarifle is really broken. Definitely Mr. Happy knows how to play versus Palarifle, but can he play Palarifle himself? When 20-hour stream like live yesterday, Mr. Two-Face, why live did only 20-hour long stream? Like, he used to make like 36-hour long streams. Is he getting older? Kappa. But yes, for SaulPlayerMan 4-hour stream is long, and for Mr. Live 20-hour stream is just fine. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy is fighting in the middle. It's the wrong timing for you, Happy. Don't fight in the middle versus Naga. That's the first rule of the Pala Rifle University. You just escape this situation, all of your rifles are going to be omega low. But Mr. Happy is like, Saul, I have the situation under control. Your damage output is limited. He almost got the heal here. He almost got the heal here, ladies and gentlemen. He wants to lower the HP on the Imba Hunter, but he can't do it. But this micro is pretty impressive, if you ask me. Go, Mr. Happy, go. In 2 hours, 30 minutes, going to be big show match. Happy playing Pala Rifle versus 1-0. He has been practicing in the morning, and he actually stood this aggression. How he stood this aggression, I don't know. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen.
Easy. Off I go then.
Ay. That's disgusting.
Yes,
I would just teleport out and scream in fear that Imba Hunter is broken, and Happy did this. He did very amazingly versus it. Why he's hiding? Look, he's hiding? He's hiding his Paladin. And yes, 5 to 7 Blade Zupa games. It's not that long. Like average Blade Zupa games, like 25 minutes maybe. My brain is rooted after 3 hours of 1v1 session. That's a lot of games, Mr. Vess. It's a lot of games. You need to become a poor... the comparison. Okay, I understand. That you would be done. Never sell cloak, okay. Never sell cloak, says Professor Lemes. Interesting. Sell gauntlets, but not the cloak. Okay, I need to value the cloak more. And Happy got his healing cancelled. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, can Happy construct the push? Professor Lemons, what do you think about the fact that Happy has a very late Blood Mage? It's not that late. Blood Mage is out before. Okay, Mr. Lemons, what do you think about the fact that Happy blocked his Blood Mage in his base? No, Mr. Two-Face, it's me. I'm playing this. And I'm playing this without my hands. Okay? What do you think? Is it good or bad, Professor Lemes? Even Happy has the wrong Riley points. Even Mighty Happy. All of the humans, all of us, one of us. If you see human with good Riley points, it knows that it's bot. It's AI created. Okay, does he know about swapping the pendant? Because you need to give pendant to the Blood Mage, then give entire mana to the Paladin, and give the pendant back. Pendant swapping technology, that's what we love to see. That's what we love to see. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy is pushing. His base is not blocked. He's not remaking the wall of. Nidelf is in his base chilling. Ladies and gentlemen, Happy with Pala Rifle versus 2300 MMR. Nidelf is a very good test for him. And Mr. Happy, let's go. Let's count the archers. I don't see that many archers. It means the bear technology is coming. That is a normal build. Ladies and gentlemen, Blood Mage is in front. Blood Mage is ready to take all of the mana from the Imba Hunter. But Imba Hunter is on level 3. Mr. Happy should bring 2 to 3 militia in order to start making the shop. And Mr. Happy is fighting before the bear timing. It means that push is crisp. And Mr. Happy doesn't know how fragile the Blood Mage is, ladies and gentlemen. The bears are real and Blood Mage is dead. Remember what happened yesterday when Professor Lemes played versus Soima? That same scenario, Professor Lemes lost his level 1 Blood Mage on push. But ladies and gentlemen, maybe Happy had good enough early game so he can do it. Ladies and gentlemen, another fork of lightning. The rifles are running in fear. Mr. Happy is pulling back his unit easily. And the Demon Hunter will be full HP soon. He'll be full HP. No, can he kill it? Mr. Happy, Mr. What a micro. What a micro, man. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Have you seen? Happy did the impossible. He's my long distance mining. Mamma mia. Well, Mr. Azar, we need to learn from this how to micro. That's what we need to learn. Kiting like this, not kiting. He's just pulling a little bit and he's just dominating. But remember that you can still lose this, but it's unlikely now. Killing Imba Hunter on level 3. Imba Hunter is coming back through the altar. It will take forever. Blood Mage is slowly coming back. Blood Mage is ready to start giving mana and start giving HP and stuff like that. And Mr. Vess, are you going to play Pala Rifle now? Because you need to be like Happy. And Happy plays Pala Rifle. And GG's call, ladies and gentlemen. And Mr. Happy is victorious. What is Happy been at MMR? Over 5,000. That's impressive, Kappa. I mean, he has been leaving all of the games. Ladies and gentlemen, As I said, I'm going to rate Mr. Gradient because he's a very nice guy, FFA player. He doesn't talk on his stream, I'm afraid, but his gameplay speaks for himself. Mr. Happy decided to finish the stream. I need to go to in real life in 2 hours 40 minutes. We have the show match. If somebody wants to check my YouTube, this is my YouTube in the Twitch chat. Shout out to everybody that supported today. Thank you for all of the subs. Thank you for all of the rates. And Mr. Lastant, Mr. Badcrams, thank you for the subs as well. And of course, Mr. Badcrams, I'm forever grateful. Happy needs to wash his hands now, yes, and he can't look into the mirror. Rating Mr. Gradient. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, I will be back probably, hopefully, for, ladies and gentlemen, for the show match. I don't know if my family will allow me because I have a lot of things to do. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for all of the support. Thank you for watching.